Let's fucking go. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta press this one. And say it. Publish. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. 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 What do we got? What do we got? Dun 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 dun. All right. We're good, I think. I think. Hello, hey. Hello, Jen. Hello, Cassie. Hello, Lady Ridge. First time being first. Really? That's so crazy. Because you're here like every stream. Hi, Kelly. Hello, Anna. Hello, Sarah. Catherine, first gift. Thank you for the heart me so much. Hello, Denise. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Living. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Catherine. Hello, S'mores Forever Favorite. Hello, Bree. Hello, Elay. Hello, Miss Libra. Oh, it's right here. It's covered. It's covered in the second skin, but here it is. Here it is. I'm obsessed. Hello, Mel. Hello, Jenny Lee. Hi, Looney. Hello, Belinda. I'm doing great, Cassie. Hello, Baruki. You thought this live into existence? Hello, Peta. Hello, Nicola. I'll be AFK until 7:30. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. You did 2 new ones today? Nice. I'm obsessed. Hello, Kayla. Sarah and Jenny Lee and Kelly and Tucci. Thank you for the heart me, Kelly. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you. Oh, you're allergic to the second skin? That sucks. You know what's crazy? Oh, Kelly, thank you for the Night Star. That was beautiful. Before this tattoo, which I got like 2 months ago or something, I hadn't gotten a tattoo for like 4 years, which was this one. And I had no idea about second skin. Because like all my tattoos, this and every other one, that wasn't around, I guess. Or just the tattoo shops I went to didn't have it. And then when we went, and right before I got this, Uncle got his cats on his leg. And when he got his cats, I was like, what's that stuff? How fucking cool. It's so cool. I am obsessed with it because it's covered. I don't have to worry about it. And it's clear so you can still see it. It's fucking, I am so obsessed with it. Thank you. Hi, Mama. How are you? Thank you, Lucy. Cijo, I've missed you. I haven't been around lately because life has been so busy and I got a job. Congrats on your job. No worries. I get busy. What's with the surprise lives? The surprise lives are because I'm never 100% sure that I'm going live lately because of stuff with my kids and other things. So instead of like telling you guys I'm going live, announcing like I'm going live and then being like, sorry, never mind. I'd rather just like surprise you and be like, hey, guess what? I'm live. But enjoy this one because I'm not going to be live at all next week because I do have my daughter. My daughter's dad is going away. So I'm going to have her for the entire week. Hold on. Why is my TikTok being weird? It said it was unstable. Can you guys see me okay? Was I glitching out? I was told it's better to not cover fresh tats. What's the difference? I have no idea. I don't know. If someone could explain what second skin is and why it's... Because it changed, right? From when I got my first tattoo when I was like 21, we were supposed to cover it. And then like wash it and then cover it again and then like wash it and then put a bunch of Aquaphor and shit on it. And then like it evolved to like, no, don't cover it. Don't put anything on it. Put lotion on it, non-scented lotion. And now it's this. I don't fucking know. I was glitching. Okay. Hello, Miss Amanda. Thank you, Beth. How are you? Well, thank you. It is beautiful. This is supposed to stay on for 4 to 7 days. We're at 2 days. It's just a tattoo artist preference. That's it. All right. Jess, hello. I freaked out because I had the picture of the flowers that I wanted. And every other tattoo I've ever done, there have all been smaller, but it's been like a picture or something that I already like, I'm like, this is what I want. And then they'll like draw it or whatever they do. And then they'll print it out and put it on. And then they trace it. This guy did not do that. This was a new guy. The only thing he drew and printed out were with a couple of the flowers. And so he didn't speak like barely any English, which I actually really liked because I didn't have to like worry about making small talk. But he just took markers and started drawing. Like first he was drawing like circles where he wanted things to be and some lines. Then he took another color and then he was doing something else. Then he took another color and made all the like little details. It took like an hour and a half, but he did like free drawing the whole thing on my arm. And I was like, what? Except for like 3 of the flowers. I was like, what? What do you mean? Because first I was like, you're not gonna put this on here. You're gonna freehand it. And he was like, yes. And I was like, that's terrifying. And the lady that I know from the tattoo shop, she was like, don't be scared. He's really good, I promise. And I was like, okay, all right. And then he drew the whole thing on and then he tattooed it. So it took like an hour and a half for him to draw it on. And then it was like 2.5 hours of tattooing. But it was so scary. I've never had that happen. I was like, oh my God, no. Oh no, I was just admitted to the hospital. I'm paralyzed from the waist down. Temporarily, I hope. Jessica, why? What happened? They're doing an MRI of my spine to see if something is there causing it. Just all of a sudden? If you hear screaming like the screaming that I just heard, my stepson has friends over. And they're downstairs, but they're very loud. What? Did anything happen? Were you sick? Like, I know you were kind of sick, but like, did you get sicker? Or was it just like all of a sudden out of nowhere? Dude, that's fucking terrifying. I hope she's okay. I know, me too. Hello, Nicole. No, Lixna, please don't feel stupid. It's been getting progressively worse for 6 weeks. No clue what caused it. Has this ever happened to you before? Hello, E.O.E. Murray. Caught you saying your tattoo is freehand. It looks so nice. It does, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hi, Leah. Are you asking Jess if she's been through chemo? I don't think so. Jessica, hope you're okay. Sending prayers, love, and light. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Everybody thinking of you, Jess. Everybody on YouTube is sending their love. When I was 8. This isn't the same thing, though. Testing shows it's probably my spine. But what the fuck could have happened to your spine? Hi, Leah. Hi. Hello, honey. Oh, by the way, guys, because I said, hey, surprise, I'm live. I have nothing written down for stories. So if anyone has stories, let me know. We always end up having a list, so we'll be good. But if you have a story you want me to read on tonight's live, please let me know and I shall write it down on my list. Inside out. Oh, wait, upside down. Upside down. No clue. I was fine one day and couldn't feel my legs the next. How are you talking so nonchalantly about this? Hi, Juliana. Thank you. Yes, they didn't reschedule me. Well, I went to a different place. I went to a different tattoo place because here's what happened. Oh, no, I told you that. Loony. Oh, I know. Oh, I forgot. Auntie, I have a story. Yes. Okay. Carrie's Dawn. You are number 1 on the list. Let me know what the name of the story is, like what you wrote in the subject line, and I shall put you down for number 1. This is my life. I either stay calm or freak out. Well, I'm glad that you're staying calm. Hi, Linda. Hi, Third Eye. Oh my God, Jess, please keep us updated I mean, as much as you possibly can. I mean, obviously, don't worry about us. But like, if you're around and you can keep us updated, keep us updated. Auntie, I just had the fucking scariest thing happen. I had a SWAT team on my property. Why? Too much crafting. It finally caught up with you. Hi, Justin. Are you with Jess at the hospital or are you home with the kiddos? Hi, Alexandra. Hi, Desi. Oh, yes, my friends. If you can on TikTok, repost the live. Click the little like share button thingy and click repost, which by the way, is that only on some people's lives? Because I tried to do it on someone else's live just like literally before and it wasn't an option. It is definitely better that you're calm. I'm with her for now. I'll check on the kids later. There was something that happened with my neighbor and the police said they were using my yard to hide. It was just a SWAT team, right? Not like just a SWAT team, but this wasn't an ICE thing, right? You can make SWAT leave, the SWAT team leave. Hold on, Carrie's, what's the name of your story? I went to take my recycling out and heard yelling, and then a man in black with a huge gun, holy shit, yelled at me to get back inside. What the fuck, dude? It's on mine, just done it. Almost hit report, though, by accident. That's okay, Natalie. Isn't it awful to have to worry if it's ice now? Yes. I can't even. I'm literally... I try to stay away from this stuff as much as possible, like the news in general. And I just happen to have a video come up on my FYP of people screaming that they're coming and to get inside and close your doors. And I literally didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a horror movie trailer, and it wasn't. And then I proceeded to sob for like an hour because I'm so worried about everybody, and it's very scary. But we're moving on. Anyway, what's the name of your story, Carrie's? You saw that video too? Mm-hmm. I immediately thought it was ice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, complicated. Thank you, Emily. I wish I had some dramatic stuff going on. No, you don't, boo. If Jess has a lesion causing the paralysis, have them start testing for multiple sclerosis. They're doing an MRI, I think, first. Catherine said I had I had similar with the numbness from the waist down a few years ago. Turned out my vitamin D was extremely low. What? Oh, thank you, Desi. This is actually like a night shirt. I haven't changed. I wore this to bed last night and I woke up and I put on new underwear and a bra and then I threw some pants on under it because my stepson had friends come over, but I'm literally just wearing the same shirt. It's like really long. That's so fucking weird, Loon. Years ago, a friend of mine collapsed because his legs were suddenly paralyzed. He was rushed to the hospital, scanned and everything. 12 hours later, he was fine. Your mom turned 92 today. Oh, happy birthday to your mom. That's amazing. Natalie, I don't blame you. Hello from South Africa. Hello. The most dramatic thing here is the people hitting the ground because of snow and ice. Oh, just like falling over. Hi, Doom Guy. I don't think Mojo's here yet, but when I see her, I'll try to remember that. Dramatic like the SWAT team in the area. Oh, you want a SWAT team in your area? Hi, Mouse. How are you? I just stay in PJs on the weekend and wear the same ones all weekend, but I do bathe. They're doing a lumbar puncture tomorrow. Okay. What's your crazy news? Hello, A. How are you? I have Guillain-Barré syndrome, but they've ruled that out. I thought maybe it's MS as well. I did not find Stella's ashes. And I think it was Michael. Wait, did you just see my video? Is that why you're saying that? I didn't even tell you guys about that yet. Amanda, it's really sad that you said that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Nope. Sorry. I know we don't get political, but no. This is not even political. Check general chat and Discord. Me? You got your socks on? You got your D's nuts socks on? Yep. Thank you, Tori. Sorry. Oh, you didn't email it yet. My email is on the screen. It says stories, antimatrix@gmail.com. Does she have migraines? Hemiplegic migraines can cause stroke-like symptoms and paralysis. I don't know. You saved them for the live. I love it. Hello, yo mama. We had a bunch of police in our street, and a few weeks ago, we're in our backyard for a few hours. What were they looking for, Belinda? You do? Okay. I took a pic of the SWAT car in my yard. Yes, post it in Discord. I want to see it. I want to see it. My friends, if anybody has a story they'd like to, if anyone has a story they'd like me to read on this live, please let me know, because I have like a full openness going on. I have 9 more slots because I just like popped right on today. I didn't ask. Yes, plus please repost TikTok if you can. A man who was armed and dangerous, they caught him in the next street. Ooh, that's read the first story 10 times. Perfect. So, I'll just do that. We'll just read the same story 10 times. Thank you for reposting. Hold on, I need to say thank you for all of these things. Mama M2 and Bella, thank you for the heartme's. Kelly, thank you for the confetti. Natalie and Marishka, thank you for the heartme's. Zoe, thank you for the rose. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the go popular and the 6 club cheers and the 12 club cheers and the heart me. Violet and Dizzy and JJ and Yo Mama and Heather, thank you for the heart me's. And Tori, thank you for the rose. Thank you for reposting. Hello, Finn. Thank you so much. I missed Mabel's morning picture. Oh. You watched Silence of the Lambs today for the first time? I haven't seen that movie in so long. So long. My kid is watching from TikTok while at my parents'. You know you're loved when the 9 and 10-year-old are watching for my parents. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Denise's kids. Oh my God. Hi, Davin. How are you? I've always had back problems. I started feeling numb in my arms and legs. I was recently diagnosed with MOD to severe spinal canal stenosis, among other things, but getting paralyzed is my biggest fear. Yeah. Praying for Jessica. Hello, Marina. How are you? Hi, I'm her kid. Oh, hi. JJ, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. X-Joy, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sherry, thank you for the heart me. Yo Mama, thank you for the club cheers. And the other club cheers, Sarah, thank you for the ice cream mic. I'm great. How have you been? I tried to watch your last video, but it was glitching. Oh, no. Wait, what last video? Which one? Hi, Jessica. How are you? I'm doing good. How do we find the stories you read on your lives? Do you mean like the live replays? So if you mean like if you want to rewatch the lives or if you miss any stories, so the lives are recorded and they're on my YouTube, which is, I'm obviously talking to TikTok right now, YouTube, you already know this. They're on my YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And they're all recorded. And then if you look, go like to the live section, there'll be like a playlist of lives or whatever. And then if you look in the description of the YouTube video, it will have all of the stories time-stamped. So you don't have to watch the whole 5 hours of the live. You can like go right to the stories if you want to. Hi, Miss Sherry. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Auntie V. Hello, Sophie. How are all my friends today? Jess, thank you for the 3 roses. Miss Sherry, thank you for the 20 Go Populars. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. If you're watching TikTok on your PC, you can just hold L to clock up likes. What? I didn't know that. Everybody do that. Oh, not on TikTok with the others. I missed a lot of them. We'll listen to them tomorrow for sure. Also, all of the live streams are posted on YouTube. They always have been. Even when I only streamed on TikTok, I would have those recorded and then I would post them on YouTube. There's no way for me to post 5 hours on TikTok. 5 hours, so. Hi, S'mores, I see you. I see you. It's slower than your mouse auto clicker. That's okay. Hi, Laura. Oh, I don't know, Lixna. That's a hard question. Oh, is Kelsey here that shared the story about their daughter? That's a great question. I have to tell you guys what the fuck happened to me before. Hold on, Lisa. Oh, hi, Jess. Oh my God, the SWAT car. Okay, can I show Mojo Socks? Third Eye, can I show your SWAT car? Jess, do you want me to show your pictures of you saying hi? Because I have all these pictures in Discord. You'll post updates in Discord? Okay, cool. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to. I just figured if you wanted me to, could you put... Hold on one sec. Today's 1 year anniversary of TikTok getting banned for like 25 minutes. Oh my God, that was 1 year ago today. That was actually really fun. We just stayed on until we got cut off. And then everybody went to YouTube and that was like the most people we ever had on YouTube. I go into your playlist and I pick a random video and then they continue to play while I go to sleep. I love it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys a couple things. A couple things from Discord. 1 year anniversary of the banning. It felt so weird when we were banned. Okay, first of all, if you were here for the last live, okay, let's explain these socks real quick. If you were here for the last live and you remember I was looking for stories and Mojo was like, I have a story about these nuts. And then Sarah was like, Mojo, where's your story about these nuts? And she's like, it's in my pocket if you want to reach in and grab it. And they were joking about that. And then also I said I wasn't squirreling. And then later on I decided to say that we couldn't move on without everyone telling me what kind of socks they were wearing. Because I'm crazy. And so Brookie sent Mojo, Brooke from YouTube, if you don't know TikTok, these D's Nuts socks. And she is now wearing them for the live. So I think that's totally perfect, Brookie. All right, that's the number 1 picture we're showing right now. Hello. Number 2, how do I get out of here? This is the frickin' SWAT car outside of Third Eye's house. Look at this shit. That is wild. I need you to find out what the fuck happens with your neighbor that there's a damn SWAT car there. Mojo probably wasn't joking about the pocket. Brooke, you're a genius, people are saying. We need to figure that out. I don't know how you can even figure that out. Like, can I ask, like, what does a SWAT team go in for? You wouldn't mind that car? Would you want to have that car? Huh. Like, I don't even know what, like, the SWAT team goes in for. Had SWAT here over the summer. Pretty crazy. SWAT car aside, what a beautiful winter scene. It is actually really pretty. I could hear the man yelling at the cops to give his daughter back and to stay off his property. An armed and dangerous hostage type thing? Oh my God, that's fucking so scary, dude. Oh, SWAT goes in for flies and other flying bugs. Looney! You can't. A SWAT team, special weapons and tactics, is used for high-risk law enforcement situations. If she knows the neighbor's name, put that in inmate inquiry for the county. That should tell you. Oh, try it. Try that. The cops were saying they needed to keep her safe from him. Every time I seen a SWAT team in a movie, they go in guns blazing. That's so true. Okay. That was this one. This is Jess from the hospital saying hello. You look beautiful, even in the hospital. We love you so much. I don't honestly know the neighbors' names. Well, go through their mail. Where's Mabel? Oh, here's the 2 tattoos that Tucci did get to. On yourself again? On yourself? You did these? I don't understand how you do that on yourself. That's so wild, dude. She's in the hospital because she is currently paralyzed from the waist down and does not know why. And she's waiting for an MRI. Where's Mabel? Is she here? Mabel! Oh, and this is Mabel! Baby Glitch. Brookie's baby. The first original, the OG baby Glitch. Before we had more babies. Our first baby Glitch. Oh, she loves her little doggy. It's so cute. She does so cute. I'm literally obsessed with Mabel. I can't even. I literally cannot even. Okay. Is this a Hangout Live or a Live? It's a Live, baby. But we need stories, actually. I need some stories. I only have one written down. If anybody has stories they want me to read on tonight's live, please let me know. We will be reading 10 to 12 stories. And keep tapping that screen, TikTok. You're doing a fantastic job. We're at 86K so far. And please repost. TikTok, make sure you're reposting and you're tapping the screen. Please and thank you. And if you have a story, please let me know. If we do not, you do? Pushin' Dandelion, you are number 2. Pushin' Dandelion. Please let me know the name of your story, like whatever you wrote in the subject line of the email so that I can find it. I'm live, Monopoly. I just got to see all of Brookie's babies and I know why she keeps making them. They're all so cute. Oh my God. We will never make the 1 million with only one story. I know. I was sitting by my back door with an axe and a knife. My friend was like, be protected in case. Holy shit. How do you repost? You click the little like arrow button like you were going to share it. And then there should be an option to repost. It was really helping our numbers last time. Tyra Matthews, you haven't seen me in so long. I am here. I am here. Is that's what you wrote in the subject line? So I've been experiencing time glitches? Is that what it says? I am here. Oh, okay. All right, Pushin'. Never mind. We don't have a second story. That's okay. No worries. All right. We have 9 more spots. And don't worry, because if for some reason we don't get enough stories, I'll just read random stories. But we always pretty much end up getting enough stories. Bam, 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 bam. I think the most intense story I heard here is the one where 2 people go to a lake and then run away separately. And there was a mimic situation. Oh, I don't remember that. Sophie did a reading on me the day after the last live, and she was spot on. Really? Ooh, Sophie. What, Carries? Yes, Carries. What's the name of your story? If you said it, I missed it. Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. How are you? Hello, Riverman. How long is too long for a story? Should it only be one type of experience? What do you mean? So first of all, we love long ones. We love long stories. It's cool. You can make it as long as you want. Second of all, if you are talking about maybe including multiple stories in one email, that's fine. That's fine too. A lot of people will put multiple experiences in one email. I did not find out the name of the girl that we were talking about in chat. No. Hello, Misty Joe. The longer, the better. I hear you, Tish, but I don't want to let you in because you're probably going to be a bad girl. Yeah, Jess, get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, Chrysalis. Lovely to see you. It's your birthday. Oh, yes, it is your birthday, Toya. We were in Discord. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Toya. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Woo! Oh, my God, the children. The children, the children, the children are crazy. The children, the children. What number live is this? Is it 89? Is it 89? No fucking way. No fucking way. Mouse, is it your birthday too? Is that why you said happy birthday, twin? It's 89. Whoa, baby! 89 is so many. Guess what?
I lost my shoe.
That was very late. Excuse me, but that was very late. Okay. I'm gonna let this lady in because she's meowing up a damn storm. Hold on. Lady. Hi. Oh, who the baby? Who the little baby? Look at this baby. Hi. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh, you're just the prettiest. It's Natasha! Meow, 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 meow. You want to come up here? Yeah, come up here. Natasha! What a little baby. She's rubbing on the microphone. My 5-year-old daughter says she likes your Funko Pop. She's holding her Chucky one. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what a lady. She's such a gal. She's such a gal. Very special kitty. She's a very special kitty. I asked a neighbor via text, and they said they took that dad away because he was threatening to unalive himself. Oh, my goodness. They need a SWAT team for that shit? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Guys, how was everybody's weekend, by the way? How was everyone's weekend? Thank you. It's literally new, though. It's only 2 days old. I got it 2 days ago. I'm obsessed. Thank you so much. Yeah! Hello, Wandering! Thanks, guys. Loving it. I'm loving it. I'm thinking, actually, I'll probably go back at some point and just, like, do them the rest of the way around. Because I only did it, like, this much. And then there's just, like, this much left. I might as well just, like, do them all the way around, you know? I had a nice kids-free night last night, and my husband took me out for dinner and drinks. Very nice. We celebrated my son Tony's birthday today. His birthday's the 27th, but we celebrated early. That's awesome. I want to eventually do a whole sleeve, yes. But we started with this, and I'm thinking maybe I'll just wrap it around to like finish up this part of it. You're working on feeling in your arm? Nice. And nice. Nice. Oh, you're so welcome. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read tonight, please let me know. We only have one story written down, and we don't even know. Wait, Carries, did you ever tell me the name of your story? Am I missing it? Mods on TikTok, have you seen it? Excuse me, miss. What are you doing? Come here, miss. Come here. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. Little baby. Little baby. You emailed me. Okay, but you have to tell me what the name of it is. Like, what did you write in the subject line so I can find it? That's all. I just need to know what you put in the subject line, silly goose. Hello, Amy Ames. Whew. What are you doing? But you're knocking everything over. You just knocked over Dean. How dare she? She knocked over Dean. You almost knocked over Cass. Hey, what are you doing? Stop being a weirdo. Hello, Wayne. How are you? They put the subject line? Oh, it's ChatGPT is the subject line? ChatGPT. When did you send it? Because I see one that says ChatGPT, reincarnation, aliens, and espionage. But that was sent in like 2024. Is that you? "10 minutes ago. I did not get it yet. Sometimes it takes a minute to get through. Also, you might want to just double check. Oh, let me check my spam. Hold on. Nope. It's not in my spam. If I don't get it in a few minutes, you might just want to double check that you sent it. A lot of people spell my email address wrong. It's AUNTIEMATRIX@gmail.com. A lot of people spell it wrong. If not, can we read that one? We can probably go back to that one if we need more. Hello, Andrea. How are you? I did. I checked my work email too. I have them both open. I don't know if you can see TikTok, but YouTube can see Natasha like a little tiny. Oh, TikTok can't see. Natasha's like right here. YouTube can see. I know it does. It does sound interesting. Interesting. Now you have FOMO. She's like, and she's only half on the screen too. You can like barely see her. What did everybody do this weekend? Some bastard has eaten my snacks already. Do you mean you? Are you talking about yourself? I slept and giggled. I love that you were giggling. I deep cleaned my house this weekend. Nice. And played in the snow. You don't want to know? I do want to know, Amanda. Hi, Nicole. Hi. I know Natasha's the prettiest. She's so cute. You plead the fifth. I hung out with my grandsons yesterday. Hi, Leah. How are you? You did some readings for people. Cuddled inside away from the snow. Worked. My hubby. Jess. Is that what happened? Is that why you're paralyzed? He gave it to you good? I went to a pool tournament on Friday night. Saw some family from Florida. We did drinking truth or dare. Planning for the tiny road trip tomorrow. Gutted part of my room had a family Christmas party, like a late Christmas party. I planned to tidy my house. I didn't do it, but I planned to. Gave myself a much needed pedicure. Persevere had her birth chart reading with me today. Ooh, nice. Hello, Tulip. Oh, yeah, baby. I worked and now I'm making brownies. Went to dinner with my mama. She's in town from Florida. My cousin BFF came for my mom's birthday. So nice. And now you're in the hospital. YouTube is giving me a hard time finding this live even with searching. Oh, shit. Really? Let me make sure I don't have it on unlisted for some reason. Hold on. Sometimes I accidentally put unlisted. Where's my details? YouTube, where are the details? How do I see this? What do I do? Stream settings. Oh no, it says public. That's really weird. I wonder why. I wonder why. TikTok, you're doing so good. 150K already. Woohoo! Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It's going to be our 89th million in a row. We also need a bunch of stories. So if you have a story, please let me know. Carries, I would check your email, double check your email address because I did not receive your email yet. Just double check that it's correct. Correct. Hey. I popped right up for you. Okay, cool. Yes, I was talking about my YouTube being set to public. Tried to email you again. Auntie, just want to say thank you for validating us. I love you so much. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here and helping to validate others. I hope I get your email. I don't know. Did you like double checked the email address? Because I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I get so many fake emails. I had a dream, and in the dream, it was a zombie apocalypse, and I couldn't find my pants. What? We believe you. Yes, Amy Ames. Yes. It doesn't have to be spooky as long as it's a real experience of yours about a glitch in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, paranormal stuff. It doesn't have to be spooky. A lot of our stories are also sweet. Would you like me to read it? I can write you down for number 2. I can write you down. I can write you down. I can write you down. Oh my God, guys, wait, I didn't tell you what just happened to me before. I was in here earlier. Yes, let me write you down. Homemade on YouTube. And you said it's called Sweet Dreams. Okay, you're number 2. Hi, Tanya. How are you? So I was in here before. A couple hours ago, and I'm working on my energy thing. I'm just doing some work, hanging out. And my door's closed. And I hear very loud and very clear, "Hey, Mom." And it sounds like it's a child in my room, right by the door. And instinctively, if you don't know, I am a mom. I turn to look because I assume that there's a kid at the door, which doesn't make sense because my daughter is with her dad, so she's not here. And my stepson is here and he has friends over, but he does not call me mom. His friends would never call me mom. And they're downstairs. But I instinctively turn around and I was like, so I open the door and I'm looking around and Uncle is watching football on the couch and he sees me and he's like, what's up? And I was like, was there just a kid up here? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, Cool. Great, great, great. So people are saying mimic. So I didn't get bad vibes. I honestly immediately thought about, no, this was earlier. This was maybe like 3 hours ago. I honestly got the vibe of that girl's daughter. If you were here last live, we read a story. And it was about this woman, her daughter had passed away about 2 years ago, and she like asked for like a sign that she was okay. And so she had like a video of an orb, and she also had this dream where her daughter visited her. And during that story is when I was getting like this breeze coming at me like this. And then I said it out loud because it was really weird because I don't have a window over here or nothing. And I said it out loud, and it's never happened on the live. And so many people were like, oh my God, I'm feeling that too. And we all assumed that it was this woman's daughter and she was coming through. So I'm like, maybe she's still hanging out. So I opened up my Spirit Talker app, and I was like, hey, I'm looking to speak. Who just said, hey, mom? Is there somebody here that just said, hey, mom? And almost immediately it said Stella. And I was like, okay. And then it started spitfiring things. It said Stella. Then it said, I don't remember, some other word. Then it said Susan. Then it said some other word. And then it was like rapid fire. So I was like, I said, okay, stop. I don't know if there's a bunch of spirits trying to talk at once, but I want everyone else to be quiet. I'm only looking to speak to the child spirit that just said, hey, mom, to me. And then it stopped. Like it went silent. And I was waiting and I was waiting. And then I turned around because I'm talking this way, right? Because I heard it from back here. So while I'm talking with the app in my hands, I'm facing that way. And I'm like, can I speak to, are you here? The person that just said, hey, mom. And then it said ahead. So I was like, oh, do you want me, are you saying you're not in back of me anymore? You're like in front of me? Are you right here? And then it said, the children are playing. And I said, yes, the children are playing because you can hear them. There's a bunch of kids down there playing. I was like, are you trying to play with them? And then it didn't say anything. And then it said, find my ashes. And I said, I don't know who you are, but if you tell me where they are, I will try to find your ashes. And then they said nothing. And then I was like, is it the ashes of the person I was talking to? And then they said, Michael. So I was like, is this someone else now? I have no idea. And then the rest of the things after that, it didn't really make much sense. They kind of didn't, I don't know if they were not intelligent answers or if it was just multiple people. I'd have no idea. But so that just happened. So I have no idea what's going on, but that's the whole story. And we don't know. I'm wondering what the name of the person's daughter was from the last live. So is Kelsey here? I don't think so, right? We all got that experience. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Did it sound like my daughter? No, it didn't sound like my daughter in particular. It just sounded like a child. And they were like, hey, mom? You haven't seen her in here? If anyone sees her come in, let me know. Also, I get the name Susan a lot on my ghost app, and I'm wondering if there's a Susan spirit that hangs out around here. You're getting goosebumps already? That happened to me too. I heard my mom when my kids weren't home. Scared me so bad. Oh my God. It's probably a child I haven't had. You think so? I checked about, oh, I can email her. I didn't even think of that. I looked at her email. There was no name in the email. I didn't start the stories now. The app that I was using is Spirit Talker. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Shania. You messaged me on Discord? Here I am, Susan. Hi, Susan. That's wild. I know. I feel like tonight's going to be a wild night. I hope so. We only have 2 stories so far. One of them I'm not even getting. Could be my mom. She used to dream about me. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Hello. I thought that too. It could be the son that one psychic said was waiting for you. Oh my God, yes. They said when I got a reading one time, they said like that I had another child like waiting for me if I wanted to have another child. And I said, no, I'm not having any more children. And they were like, okay, well, just so you know, there's like one waiting for you. Hi, Annie. That's why you said that. Yes. I did get the new tattoo. Here it is right here. It's covered, obviously, right now. Isn't it beautiful? I'm obsessed with it. He's part of my soul family. It can be a trickster, too. You're right. Can you explain what a peeker is? Because last night I was cleaning room in the corner. The one I want is so similar? Yes. We could be twinsies. If I hear a voice 3 times, I'm going to be smudging my whole house. Hello, Pam. How are you aging backwards? I am not. The secret is good lighting. It's just good lighting, guys. I am gorgeous, obviously, but the lighting makes my skin look like really flawless, and it's definitely not. You saw someone peeking behind a wall? My hair. Thank you. The secret is blonde. The blonde does help. I've been experiencing things in my place since. What are they usually? It's just a peek around is just like someone who's like, it's just a spirit or something that's like literally peeking around a corner or something. That's all it is. It's definitely scary though. The second skin gives you a slight tan look. Well, also, I don't know about today, no, but yesterday I was definitely like, it was all red under here and it was super hot to the touch. Ugh. I'm very full. I'm very full. I thought you were getting a supernatural tattoo. Oh, I am. I haven't gotten that one yet. Hello, Big Mama. Hello, Big Silly. That's all. You're extra glowy right now? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm surprised the second skin hasn't started peeling off yet. I know. It's been on only for 2 days. It's doing really well, though. How long did the tattoo take? So it took him an hour and a half to draw it on with markers because he like freehand drew it on. And then it took 2.5 hours to tattoo. 2.5 hours. If you have a story that you want me to read tonight, please let me know. I have literally room for 8 more stories, possibly 9 because I'm not getting Carrie's story. It's not coming through. I don't know why. 2.5 hours. I know. You know what's crazy is like he was doing some of it, right? He stopped a couple times because like his back was hurting from like being hunched over. And also he had to stop one time. We took like a good like 10-15 minute break because a little girl came in that was 5 to get her ears pierced and they need 2 people to like pierce at the same time. And I was like, that's fine. I wasn't in a rush. But then after that, the other woman in the shop was like, came up to my tattoo artist and was like, hey, like, you know, you have another appointment in like an hour and a half. Are you going to finish that? And he was like, yeah. And then he just locked in and he was so fast. And I don't know if you can see, but his lines are so good. Like, do you see how like his lines are fucking amazing? And he was so fast. If you want to send me a story and a picture, you can send it to my email address. It's right on the screen for you on TikTok. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm amazing? Why am I amazing? I didn't do it. I don't know why, but I always feel like someone's in my hallway upstairs when I have the lights off. Thus, I sleep with the door on. I always feel like someone is looking and I look and nothing is there. Oh my God. I want to get a tattoo, but cost and addiction. Yes. Yes, cost. Yes, cost. Did it hurt? No. Well, of course it hurt, right? But like this place on my arm, I was nervous because I haven't gotten anything this big before. I would say, but like your arm is really like an okay place to get it. I would say my pain level the whole time was maybe like a 3. It really wasn't bad. Really wasn't bad at all. I just like played on my phone and hung out. Uncle came to visit me and I chatted with him. It wasn't bad. It's such a good pain. I don't know if I'd call it a good pain. How do you know if you're a magnet for spirits? I don't know. You're allergic to pain. Thank you, Anna. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Guys, I'm going to go run to the bathroom really quick. If you have any stories, put them in the chat. We need stories. We need so many stories, or we're just going to read random stories. But keep tapping the screen. You guys are already at 200K, and I'm so proud of you. You're doing amazing. If your name is Jessica, you're a spirit magnet. That checks out. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to go check on Uncle real quick. Oh, and probably get more water. Do you want to stay in the room, or do you want to come out? You coming out, or you want to stay? Come on. Come on. I'm going to close the door. You coming in or out? Yes, I'm right here. I know. I'm right here. Oh my God, guys. It's having like heart palpitations for a minute. Thank you. I'm here. Sorry. Went to the bathroom. Then I was having heart palpitations. And then I couldn't find Uncle, and I realized he's at the store. You're typing a story, Seaweed? All right. I'm writing it down. You're number 3. Just let me know the name of it. Oh, RSV, near-death experience dream. Got it. Thank you. Hi, Ruby. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm okay. Just having heart palpitations. It's fine. I'll be good. Yes, I have water. Bear down? That sounds like something you do when you're giving birth. I didn't get more water. No, I forgot, but I have this water. You get to see the cardiologist in February. Only been waiting a couple of years. Oh, it stimulates the vagus nerve to calm the heart. I didn't know that. Interesting. Ice pack to the back of the neck and try to fart. Bear down. Someone else said it. You cough when you have heart palpitations. You know what's so funny? Is my heart is fine. I've been to a cardiologist actually fairly recently. But the coughing, not funny. I heard that like if you feel like you're getting a heart attack, you should cough and that helps. And so anytime I have any kind of chest pain, I just cough. Just in case. Like, just in case. I'm trying to type a story real quick. It's called Just the Neighbors. Got it, Brianna. You're number 4. Same? You do the same thing? Hi, Nadia. Hold your breath 20-second intervals 2 to 3 times. Is that supposed to help you with heart palpitations also? Hi, in this Meow Man. How are you? Palpitations can also be a sign of spiritual ascension. Yes. I think right now it's a sign that I had too much sugar today. I didn't eat the best today. I didn't eat terrible. I ate my normal breakfast, which recently my normal breakfast is a bagel with some butter, plain bagel with butter and some bacon. And sometimes a glass of juice, which has a lot of sugar. And then for lunch, what did I have for a snack? I feel like I had something in between. Oh, I had some cherries as a snack. And then for lunch, I had some leftover ziti that my mom made. I was at my mom's last night. Just a little bit of that. But then I did have like 2 Milky Way bars because I really wanted chocolate. And then later on, I was feeling snacky and I had like a handful of like pepperoni randomly from the fridge. And then I just had a bacon cheeseburger for dinner and fries. So I feel like my body's just not happy with what I ate today, potentially. Hello, Nini. Sent an email called Another Story. I'm literally not getting your emails at all, boo. Are you sure you're sending... If you're in Discord... Are you in Discord? I was going to say, like, send... it was a good food day taste-wise, but my body's not happy with it. If you're in the Discord, try to send it in Discord or something. Or at least, like, send me a screenshot of Discord of, like, you sending it so I can see, like, if you're typing my email address right. Because I don't understand why I'm not getting it. Holding your breath and putting your head in really cold water for 30 seconds tricks your brain into thinking it's underwater, so it slows heart rate to preserve oxygen. Smart. I eat a Milka in one go? Wait, what's a Milka? I made potato soup and I feel so heavy. Like, I feel gross right now. Millie's is so good. What is it? Oh, Milka. Oh, wait. Is Milka one of the... Is that one of the things that you sent me, Belinda? From Australia? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, send a photo in Discord. It's Swedish chocolate bars. I also learned how to stop a food coma after binging sweets and simple carbs. How? How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, caramel is what you sent. Oh my God, that was so good. I got so many strong reservations. Let me see. Hold on, I'm looking. Should I go and perform mutilations? Oh, nope. I've never seen this. Milka Oreo. I never seen it, Cletus. I never seen it, but there it is. Ooh, the caramel. Oh, don't send them right now, Belinda. Right now, I don't want anything because I feel like garbage. My body's like, bleh. Hi, Jazzy. Friends, we're actually going to start in a few minutes just because it's almost time to start, but we still need 6 more stories / potentially 7 because I'm not getting Carrie's stories. I'm trying to like refresh my inbox. Can somebody else just send me a random email to my Auntie Matrix? I just want to see if I'm getting any emails because I don't have any that came through today yet. Hello, Elise. How are you? Sending yours right now? Okay, Mac, I'm writing you down. When you send it, let me know what the name is. Hello, Brentley. I'm going to get 50 emails, probably. Push the sugar. Oh, wait. Your body pushes insulin to balance the sugar and store it as fat. So to stop that from happening, you need to use some big muscles. So doing yoga poses that use the legs or brisk walks push the sugar into the muscles instead of storing and stops the insulin reactor and sugar crash as a result from the insulin dump. Oh. Is that why they say that it's like a really good idea to, just in general, to walk after you eat? Like, I've wanted for a long time, and I only do it a couple times, and then I, like, forget to do, like, an after-dinner walk. Oh, don't worry. I got emails from 3 people. Okay, my email works. I got from Brooke, Sarah, and Corey Ann. Thank you all. Any email. I also got one from Ariel. I also got test from Ami that says you're the best. I also got one from Christine, says testing. And I definitely got one that says butt sex from Mojo with a picture. With this picture. That is from Mojo. We're going to label that great story, which will be very funny when I go through my great stories at some point and see that there. Oh my God. I also got Amy Ames testing. Thank you. I just got an email from a Vanessa. Is that somebody here? I love how fast she had that on hand. Yep. 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 When did the story start? Soon. You, Auntie V. Okay. Should I write you down for number 6, Auntie V? The night my mother died? I like how I asked and I just started writing you down. Okay. But yes, you want me to read it? You'll be number 6. Oh my God, Mojo. You can send it to the right email, Corianne. The walking moves the digestive system to digest well. Some people go on fart walks after dinner for the digestive benefits, as you would probably fart too. Ha ha ha. Mojo, and Miss Libra and Ami, Victoria says hello and she loves you. Remember, your brain fills words in, so best to go letter by letter. Oh, I also got a new to channel test. Hello, I'm new to your channel. You don't know me, from Belinda, who I definitely don't know. I also got a test email from Yahweh Anderson. I got an email from a Lauren that says glitch. Is that somebody's on my list that I need to write down? Roxy has a story? Roxy. You have a story that we haven't read yet? You, LA. Do you want me to put you for number 7? LA on TT. Glitch. Look at that. See, we always fill our stories up. We got this. Hello, Jessica Jackson. Also, Mojo, Belinda says hello. I do, but I don't know how. I don't know how we survived. I don't know what you're trying to say. Brookie. You're welcome for the serenading. It's something I love to do. It's lovely when I serenade. Okay. It's lovely. Mojo, Brookie says, "D's nuts." Hello, Imaginary Sky. My friends on TikTok, make sure you are... Yes, it's glitch. It was glitch. Sarah. Make sure you are tapping the screen. Whoa, really quickly, I said tap the screen, and I looked to see how many likes we have, and it said 0. And then it went back to 281. Make sure you're tapping that screen, and TikTok also, please repost. Press the little share button and press repost, please. It really helps out. You're going to send it, Roxy? All right. Roxy, I'm putting you down for number 8. When you send it, let me know what you put in the subject line. I need a subject from Mac. And Carrie's, I still haven't gotten your fucking email. Are you trying to reach out to me in Discord? Hello, my friends. Hello. Oh, also, just FYI, I just was in the Discord looking really quickly. And I see that SB, you have gotten your title back for Yaposaurus Rex this week. I'm so sorry, Brookie. You did really good, though. You had it for 1 week. Oh, hey, girl. Hey! I know, we move really fast, right? I have room for 2 more stories for tonight, please, and thank you. Can I look at what, user? Did you say something else? All I saw was you say, can you please look? But I didn't see anything else. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Well, Becky, then why are you even here? I'm obviously joking. I love you, and I'm so proud of you for playing the guitar. Are you really good at the guitar? I don't think SB is in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Did anyone actually do that Lamaze when they had a baby? Anybody? 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 Yes, you did? You did? I did not. I went. That was my breathing. Yes, James Barato. I cracked jokes the entire time. No, it annoyed me so much. I just laid on the table. Fuck no, I didn't breathe like that. I was just trying not to hold my breath. Yo, seriously though, pushing a baby out is the most like exhausting thing I've ever done in my life. It's fucking hard work, dude. When I had a colonoscopy, I didn't do that. I just sucked on the gas and air like crazy. And that super pressure cuff, I threw it at my husband. You did? Oh, you've never given birth, Brooke? Okay. I was busy throwing stuff at my ex-husband. You guys really threw stuff. You really threw stuff at people. What? I only have one kiddo. I have one kiddo that I pushed out. And then Uncle has a kid, so I have a stepson as well. Oh, you've never pushed a baby out. Have you gotten all C-sections? I forget. I'm sure we've talked about this. I could hear my sister screaming while I was in the waiting room when she was in labor. Yeah, it's fun. He was doing shit to annoy you. That's not cool. Is that the reason he's an ex-husband? 36-hour labor, 5 hours of pushing, no epidural. What? I had a 27-hour labor, and I only had an hour of pushing. And I had an epidural. I tried not to get an epidural, and I lasted a while, and then I got one. And then I was like, why did I not get this before? Because I literally got my epidural, and I took a nap before I had to push. What? I just got an email from Skyward Glance. Is that somebody in here? Pushing is exhausting AF. Love the epidural. Moms are straight up heroes in labor. I know. I had so many family members in the room. It was like a cheer squad. Oh my God. No. In the room, I didn't want nobody in there. I made everybody get out except for my ex-husband. My sister's due in 2 weeks and asked me to be there. These comments are making me nervous. You got this. You're not the one pushing. You're not the one pushing the baby out. My birth plan flew right out the window once I was in active labor. It's like I forgot my breathing techniques. It's fucking painful, bro. I was literally like making like a ghost opera noise, and then during the contractions, and then I would pass out, fall asleep on my ex-husband's chest, and then like back into a contraction, sleep. That's why after they got me to the epidural, they were like, take a nap because you have to push. And I was so tired. I had been up for like 24 hours or something like that already. Hello, Jess T. Mike almost passed out because he looked. Oh my God. Ooh, ooh. Brooke, are you kidding me? How are we making you want another baby by talking about our labor stories?
Holly has been crying hysterical.
Why?
She wants to come in the room.
I haven't heard her at all. Oh, I didn't even notice Tish was sleeping on the thing. It's Kali! Oh, and Uncle. And Uncle! Look at the most handsome and the most beautiful people in the whole world right here.
It's so hot in here.
It is hot. Actually, I'm going to open that window. Thank you for noticing. Did you find a thingy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I got the thing.
Perfect. Oh, it's Hey here? It's Kali. No, you can't even explain the pain. She looks very happy, but I don't think she likes the...
Yes, she does.
Look at her. Yeah. Look at how cute she looks right now. She's just like, Sin's so damn cute. Whoever did those emotes of Uncle that actually look just like him. I know, they're so good. I love her chin. Oh, her little baby chin is so cute. She's such a good girl. She does the cutest girl. He was doing the baby dance with the kitty. Yep. She looks like she's on a flying carpet. Give me kisses. I love you. You're so pretty.
All right.
I love you. You leaving?
Yep.
Thank you for opening that. Woo! Of course we can get a pudding, Chris. Here you go.
Do we want all the cats to leave? Or we want... Are you cool with it?
The sound is not... The sound is so off. It was so off with the sound.
You cool with them?
I guess.
Tish has been sleeping in here.
Tish is just sleeping on the board. She pushed it over. Can you see?
Yeah, your mic's in the way.
My mic is in the way.
It's right here.
I don't know if you can see.
Right there.
Little cuties. I guess you could leave them.
Alright, if they get
I'm
annoying.
fucking hot.
It is hot in here.
I love you.
I love you.
Brooke says, where's my Odin?
He's gone. Can't find him.
You didn't even look.
Let's see.
He's gonna look. He's gonna look. Hello. Oh, Davin. TikTok is...
Here, but he's sleeping.
Where? Is he high up?
No.
Just pick him up. That's so funny, lovely. At least she's not eating the board yet. She's not eating it yet. I hear him talking to Odin saying, Odin, I'm sorry, I don't want to do this because he's asleep. Just sent a story. Leah, you can be number 9. Spooky house. Thank you. Spooky house. Oh, here's a big boy. The excuses are wild, Uncle, says Brooks.
What? I didn't want...
Since when do you ever care that a cat's sleeping? You fucking annoy the shit out of them all the time. You're just lazy right now.
I am being lazy. I'm tired.
Oh, look at him. He's so tired. He's like literally half asleep. He looks mad. No, we haven't read any stories yet, Annie. Oh my God, he's so handsome. What a guy. What a little guy. Actually, he's not little at all. All hail King Odin. Oh, I want the cold air.
Need a fan.
Woo, let's go. I'm so hot. So fluffy.
Oh,
All right.
got a big butt.
You're dismissed now.
Kisses? No, right.
Okay.
Say bye. Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, you're forward here. Come on. Everybody, come on.
Everyone get out. Can you pick up my board if you're going to?
Yep, come on. Come on. Holly will stay.
Thank you.
Everybody out.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
All right. Kali's still in here. We'll see how long she lasts before she tries to eat the board. Unc is so done with us. He's really tired. I don't know why he's really tired, but he's really tired. I think user posted their story name above. User? Who's user? Where? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I don't know if I miss it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ung puts up with our bullshit, though. We love him for it. He does. I'm trying to finish my book of shadows, and I'm getting yelled at by my cats to go to bed. My cat loves eating things he can't eat. Gift balloon ribbons can't be in the house. Is he a string eater? No, like some cats eat strings, and then they, like, poop them out, and you have to, like, pull them out of their butts. That's actually never happened to me, but it's happened to my friend. And my sister's cat likes to do that, too. Every time you sing, my toddler stops dead in his tracks and runs over to look. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Skyward Glance is Carrie's Dawn? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you over here now on YouTube, user? I got the email from Skyward Glance. That's you? Hello, Taco Grande. Okay, sounds good, Mouse. Hi, Jennifer Cook. He loves plastic bags and strings and ribbons. He's been to the vet 4 times for eating objects. Oh my God. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Okay, but is that you? I'm asking if that's you. You're writing Skyward Glance Carrie's Dawn. You're telling me that you're Carrie's Dawn from TikTok and now you're over here and that the email from Skyward Glance, that's you? I'm just making sure. I am very confused. I am very confused because the names are all different. Hello, Laura. How are you? Hello, 10. Where's Callie's frog statue? Oh, Callie's frog statue? What? She knows she deserves to be worshipped. Yes, ma'am. Got it. Okay, cool. All right. Are you going to be on YouTube now? I'm going to write Carrie's Dawn / user on YouTube. Okay, another story. Got it. Get 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 it. She's the queen. She's the queen. I've missed you. I've been missing lives. You make my heart smile. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm gonna have to get more water in like 5 seconds. I think, can somebody tell user that they're behind on the live? I think they might be behind on the live. You sent a story. Kayla, you are going to be number 10. What's the name of it? What'd you write in the subject line? That's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it. My brother and dad. Got you. My brother and dad. All right, cool. So the only story names I'm missing are from Mac and from Roxo. I think it says Roxo. Thank you very much, hey. And Loon, and Loon, and Loon, and Loon, and Loon, and Loon. I haven't been on TikTok in a while. I miss your voice singing. That was just for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what I'm doing, so just go with it. Okay. My story is, I still don't know how we survived. Got it. This is the new tattoo, yes. He's so pretty. Oh, Habachi. Habachi. I really love your shirt, Auntie. This is actually a nightgown. Like just like a night. So I don't wear nightgowns. I wear like night shirts. So it's like a super long t-shirt. And I wore this to bed last night and I woke up and didn't want to change out of it because I was comfy. So I just changed my underwear and put a bra on. And this is what I'm wearing today. And then I threw some pants on that don't match at all. So this is the outfit of the day. This is how you're getting me. Sleep shirts are the best. Violet, if you want, I can write you down for number 11. It's not going to be for many hours, but I can definitely write it down for you for number 11 if you're going to be around. Beautiful astral dream and a plane to space. Beautiful astral dream and a plane to space. We haven't technically gotten an 11th story yet, but we will. I will. I'll write you down. I wear that too. I always stay in my PJs when I'm home too. I was telling Hubs that he was missing on the beautiful kitties, and he was like, you know she's live right now. And I was like, it looked really long. Yes, thank you. Okay. Woo, guys. I think we should start. Wow, we definitely need to start. It's 8:22. Really quick before we start, I just want to take a little poll and I want to see which game we're going to be playing. Are we going to be playing the drawing game or are we going to be playing Contexto? Drawing game. Contexto. I put up a poll on YouTube. One of my mods will put up a poll on TikTok. I'm sure. And thank you. Perfect. Everybody vote which game you want to play before we start reading our stories. Do you want to play the drawing game, which is like Pictionary, or do you want to play Contexto? The Contexto is like a word guessing game. We have to guess the secret word. The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok. TikTok, it's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Tonight, oh. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to ask Uncle to bring me more water. Oh, can you please bring me cold water when you have a second? Hello, William.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? The poll should be right over here for TikTok. It's a blue clipboard. It's right about here. If you don't see it, maybe try to leave, come back, and maybe you refresh the live. Because you should see it. It should be right there. And if it's not, I'm sorry, but TikTok is stupid sometimes. I would like to see maybe if I can put up a goal. Can I put a goal? Let's see if it works now. Let me just press this. No, it does not work. My goals do not work anymore. I cannot put up a goal. I'm so sorry to TikTok, but that's okay. Oh, you can just click on the corner and it says, Anderson has a story. Do you want to write it down for the 12th? Surely, I will write it down for number 12. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. What is the name for you? What, Mr. Anderson? Is it this one? Don't look under the bed. Don't look under the bed for number 12. Now we have all of our stories forever and ever and ever. Amen. You will be number 12. It will be a few hours from now. I hope you are ready to hang out or come back. Because we take a while. Mike says you would be so funny at messing with phone scammers. I don't think I could take it seriously. I don't think I could. I think I would just laugh. Okay. What do we pick? YouTube picked Contexto, and so did TikTok. All right, so we're going to play Contexto. Okay, we're going to start the live. Hello, misinformation. Get it? Get it? Get it? We're going going to start the live. So here's what's going to happen if you've never been in this live before. I'm going to start right now by doing we did like an hour of Hangout time. Actually, it's been actually an hour and a half of Hangout time. That's okay. That happens. Mojo. Hi, Lonnie. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to do my little welcome spiel where I tell you all the information about all the things. And then we are going to play our game. We like to play a game to kick it off. A couple rounds of Contexto. It's like a word guessing game. And then I'm going to play the Auntie Matrix theme song and read the protection prayer. And then we will start reading our scary stories. And that is what's going to be happening. TikTok, while I am doing my spiel, I would really super duper love if you would type in the chat a lot. Just spam the chat. We call it like giving it a little push because it does give a little push if you're typing in the chat a lot. So you can spam the chat with whatever you want. Emojis, words, punctuation, forgot the word, whatever you want to do. And also TikTok, please make sure that you are reposting the live. So make sure you press the little share button on the bottom, the arrow button, and then press repost. That really, really super duper helps. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I was here and my brain was there and I forgot what I was doing. Hello and welcome, my friends. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to be reading 10 stories today. These are all stories from people in the live chat. These are their real, true, personal experiences. If we we're going to read them, we're going to chat about them, we're going to vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It doesn't mean anything. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right back there. It's our sticker board. This was the first one. It was a supernatural themed sticker board. It has 50 stickers on it. We ran out of room. We continued it over here. These are all stickers from you guys. You guys send me stickers and we pick from those stickers to put them on this board. And if we hit our million today and we put a sticker on, it will be the 89th time in a row that we have gotten 1 million likes, which is wild because we only have like 200 people in here on a normal basis, sometimes less. 89 in a row, 89. By the way, when we hit 100 millions, I'm going to be scheduling and planning a 12-hour stream as a reward. So please tap that screen. TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, that's all you have to do is tap on the screen. You tap the screen, you see the hearts coming up. That's sending likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fun. It's helpful for me because it pushes the live out. It's helpful for you because you get stickers and stories. So please keep tapping the screen. We are doing fucking fantastically because we are at 429,000 likes already, and we're only an hour and a half into the live. You guys are going to hit this super duper fast if you continue at this pace. So please keep tapping. Also, other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts, to light up my gift gallery, to share the live, and please, really super duper, this is new and let's do this, repost the live, please. If you hit that arrow button on the bottom and click repost, it really helps. Please make sure you are reposting. Mac is called My Haunted House. Thank you. YouTube, ways that you can help to push the live out are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you guys can support me, which I really super duper appreciate, are to send gifts on TikTok, to send supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok live super fan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok live super fan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to a bunch of custom emotes that are only for super fans and members. YouTube, you can also use the emotes in the comment sections of my videos. And you also get you haven't missed any, JJ, we just started. And you also get a special role in Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it is basically a giant chat room. That's all it is. It's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams and do things. And it's a place for our community. It's an app. It's completely free. You just download the app for free. You make an account for free and you join. Everybody is welcome. If you want to join the Discord, it's in the chat for YouTube, for TikTok, and it'll be in the chat for YouTube. It's on the screen for TikTok. It'll be in the chat for YouTube. It's DSC, tiktok.gg/Auntie Matrix. Just go to your browser, type that in, and you should be able to join after you have already downloaded the app and made your account. Please come and join us. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have monthly merch giveaways in Discord. We have movie nights in Discord, and we all hang out and chat, and it's a super fun, wonderful place. Our moderators are great. The community is fucking amazing, just like it is here. We do not have mean people in our community, and if we do, they get kicked out immediately. So we have a very good, accepting, loving community. So please come and hang out with us. We have like over 2,900 people in the Discord, and we want everybody to join. So please come and join us. If you have any stories that you'd like to share, you can email them to me at Auntie Matrix. I almost said Auntie Jess. AuntieMatrix@gmail.com. That email is also on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube as well. These stories will be for potential future lives and future videos because I have all my stories for this live already. I lost my train of thought. That one. TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please make sure that you are. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and all of these lives are recorded. And after the live, the recordings of the lives will be posted about 15 minutes after the live is over, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch, or you can just go to the stories if you want. You don't have to watch the whole 4 or 5 hours of a live. We are live right now on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. My brain is all messed up today on what things I'm saying and when I'm saying that. But we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Please go wherever you feel most comfortable. YouTube has a little better quality of a stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I'm reading them. TikTok has more people and better GIFs, and those are really the biggest differences. But if you're not subscribed to my YouTube TikTok, please make sure that you are Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Everything that I just said can be found in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. In the link in my bio, you can also get my Auntie Matrix merch, my P.O. box. If you'd like to send me anything, I will always open everything on stream or on a video. And also my book. I will show you my book. I have to be very careful about this because sometimes I get in trouble. So this is my book. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. It has 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together and an introduction written by me. You can only get this in TikTok Shop. It is not available in regular stores or on Amazon. You have to get it on TikTok Shop. So make sure you do that. TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop. Yes. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. We love TikTok Shop. But this is my book. Go grab it. There's also an audiobook. Yes, it's my voice in the audiobook. And yes, it's on Audible. And a Kindle version. The end. Also, last thing, TikTok, this is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you. I will never try to take money from you. So if that happens, that is not me. Tell that person to fuck off and block them, please, and do not get scammed. End of thingy. Thank you so much, Auntie V. I appreciate that. Now let me check and make sure we didn't get in trouble. I don't think we got in trouble, which is fantastic. YouTube, here's an ad for you. Please let me know what you get. I'm going to get Contexto ready so we can play. Ba 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 be 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 be. Yep. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna be late with somebody. Game. Everybody. Game. Everybody. Game. Everybody. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. Hello, Hariklia. How are you? I should put it on Spotify, but then I don't get paid for it. Protein bars. All right, we're playing Contexto. Have we started stories yet? No, we have not, because you know me. You know what happens. My fake readings are very cool. All right, here we are. We're playing Contexto. This is how you play if you've never played Contexto before. It is it's a word game. We're trying to guess the secret word. Contexto knows the secret word. We start with a word. It'll tell us every time we guess a word, it tells us how close we are to the word. We want to get to 1. If you have a big number, a large number, you're very far away from the word. If you have a smaller number, you're welcome. You are closer to the word. We want to get to 1, which is the secret word, okay? So all you have to do is just throw some shit in the chat, and I'm going to pick some things from the chat, and then we're going to guess. Hello. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Hi. Bye.
We're playing Contexto.
Nice. Very cool.
All right.
I love it.
I love you. Thank you so much, baby.
You're welcome.
Let's go with avocado. Someone said avocado. I like that one. Avocado. All right, that's not the word. Tattoo. Nope. Uncle. Nope. Animal. Nope. Curtain. Nope. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Cube. Nope. Steak. Nope. House. Pumpkin. Family. All right, I guess. Grass. See? Rug. Sofa. Young. All right, young is closer. Young's closer. Daughter. No. Book. No. Cousin. Sister. All right, it doesn't like that, but it likes young. Let's try old. Okay. Old is 258. We're getting closer. Old. Age. Nope. Elderly. Nope. Vintage. Closer. History. Nope. Ancient. Nope. Retire. Ancestor. Grandpa. Wisdom. All right, what else could be old? Time. Antique. No. Tree. No. Expired. No. Rotten. No. Guys, this is why we stopped playing it for a minute, because this shit is hard sometimes. Earth? No. Senior. No. Money. Book. We did book. Dinosaur. No. It has to be one word, so I can't do family tree. Elder. Nope. Heirloom. Nope. Sale? Interesting. Interesting. Heritage. Years. History. Oh, we already guessed that one. Estate. Shit, you guys. This is fucking hard. Fossil. We did expired. Oh! Okay. Okay. Fossil. What about rock? Rock? No. Fossil. Okay. Prehistoric? No. We did dinosaur, I think. We did dinosaur. Mineral. Bones. Body. Meteor. Pyramid. Artifact. Geode. Bone. We already did bone. Water. We already did money. Petrified. Collision. Deceased. I spelled that wrong. Deceased. Mummy. Archaeologist? Nope. Archaeologist? Nope. Immortal. Remains. Soil. How about dig? No. Oil. Oil! Whoa! Oil. Okay, 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 okay. Old. Fossil. Oil. Okay, okay. Fuel? You want fuel? Fuel! Fuel is 5. Fuel is 5. Fuel is 5. Okay, fuel. Petrol. Petrol is 3. Gas? Gas is 17. Petrol is 3. Isn't gas and petrol the same thing? Coal? Coal's 38. Petrol is still. I tried gas. How come? Isn't gas and petrol the same? Tar? No. If I say gasoline, maybe? Gasolina. I put gasolina. Gasoline is 4, and then petrol. Crude? No. Petroleum? Am I spelling that right? It's petroleum? How do you spell petroleum? Petroleum. No. Propane? Diesel. It was diesel! Woo! It only took us 75 guesses. It only took us 75 guesses. By the way, 500K on TikTok. Haven't even started stories yet, my friends. And you're 500K on TikTok. You guys are fucking killing it. Halfway there. We're going to get to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. Do not let up. And please keep reposting if you can repost. 75 was fast. You fucking shitting me? Not our worst. Not our best, though. Does anybody remember what our worst was? What was our worst? Okay, we'll play one more time. Let's play one more time. What was our worst, though? Petrol is liquid, gas is gas. Americans just call petrol gas. Oh, yeah, it was that many. 234. Okay, here we go. Glitch. Nope. Rain. Nope. Chicken. Land. Land. Okay. Hey, goddess. Mountain. No, land is better. House. House! Guys, we got house. We're on, this is 6 guesses. House is 26. House is 26. What do we do? Where do we go from here? Farm? Home? Let's try home. Not home. Plot? No. Farm? No. Property? No. Backyard? No. Homestead? No. Kitchen? Okay, kitchen's up there, but house is a number 1 right now. Garage? No. Family? Ugh, my body hates my food today. Boat. Bathroom? No. We did bedroom. We did bedroom. Right, didn't we do bedroom? We didn't. We didn't, but bedroom. Okay, so like kitchen, family, bedroom, house, abode? No. Window? No. Community? No. Cabin? No. We did home. We did home. Wall? No. Door? Sleep? Vacation? Garden? Okay. Bedroom? Garden? House? Greenhouse? No. Broom? No. Apartments? No. Basement? No. Hotel? No. Plants? No. Take? How the fuck did you get take, Desi? Oh, you meant rake, but take is actually 99, which that doesn't make any sense to me. Take. Porch? We did homestead. Ceiling. Shed. Floor. Floor. Mansion? How about I'm gonna go neighborhood. No. Eviction? No. Lighting? No. Roof. No. Foreclosure. Yard. Dresser. From the window to the wall. Fireplace. Living. Living? Dining? Dining? Mortgage? No. Photo? No. Room? Chimney? Sleeping? Building? I can't do 2 words. I can't do living room. I think we did yard. Guys, this is a fucking hard one, dude. Escape? No. Compound. I think we did location, but I'll try it. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Camper. Attic. Grinch. Domicile. Life. Luxury. Door. We did door. Resident. This is fucking hard. Foundation. Trailer. Carpet. Bath. Acre. Habitat. Land. We did land. Wall. We did wall. Own. The word own is too common. Table. Moving. Fuck, dude. Furniture? Upstairs? Single? Interesting. Single. Single room. Take single room, living, bedroom, garden, house. RV. I don't think it's going to know that one. Yeah, it doesn't know that one. Survey. Address. Realtor. Hotel. We did that. Loft. Studio. Ranch. Flower. Give because take was high. Give. No. I like your thinking though. Mobile. Guys, I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up. I tried greenhouse. I tried land. I tried vacation. Double. What the fuck? Married? Marry is in there too. What even is this? Buy? No. Trash. Duplex. I did. Oh, I think I did. I did camper, right? Yeah, I did camper. Present. I did shed. New. New? Okay, new is 25. But old is down there. New. New. Construction? No. Build? No. Owner? No. Bed. Bed! Bed is 18. I feel like these words are not going together. House, new, bed. How about comforter? No. Sheets? No. Wedding? No. Mortgage? We already guessed. Property? We already guessed. Sleep? I think we already guessed. Mattress? No. Household? Couch? Pillow? Relationship? Couple? What the fuck, dude? Master? Frame? Family? We did family. Dishes? Ring? We're on guess 109. Renovation? No. Not renovation. Did we do owner? I don't know. Let's try. Yeah, we did owner. Honeymoon? No. Duna? What is that? It doesn't know that word. Crib? Baby? Marriage? Oh my God, guys. I am so about to... None of the words in the green make sense to me either. Dream. We did home. Bunk. Cottage. You guys are giving more words, so that's good. Because I'm out of words. Rest. Doll. Nursery. Blanket. Rent. Plants. Morning. Boat. We did boat. We did mansion. We did pillow. We did vacation. Safe. Dwelling. Oh my god. I'm so over this game right now. Try together? No. I did realtor already. Alarm. Mirror. I did estate. Oh no, I didn't do estate, but there it is. Closet. Moving. We already did mood. Headboard. Ah! We're at 133 guesses. This is why we don't play this game sometimes. We already did bunk. We already tried pillow. Garage. We already guessed garage and home and crib. Case. Sweet. Hint. Oh, do a hint. We're doing a fucking hint. How do we do it? Where's the hint? Hint. York. Is it new? New York. State. Shire. Jersey. Florida. Country. County. Planet. Continent. City. City. And then York. Capital. Even though it's not. Township. Town. I did neighborhood. I can't do 2 words for New York. Rural. No. Yorkshire? No. Toronto. Albany. Roll. Metro. Patio. Park. What the fuck? Relocating. England? Europe? What the fuck, dude? Central. North. Minster? Suburb? London. London is 10. York. UK? England. Oh, we already guessed England. I don't know how it went from bed to York. It doesn't make any sense. Islands. Fuck me, dude. Britain? No. Newcastle. United. Flat. Oh my god. We're doing another hint. I don't even care. Royal. Queen. The word was queen. We guessed 174 times and took 2 hints. I don't understand how some of those things led us to queen. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this contexto. I can't. We're not playing again. I can't do it. That was exhausting. That was literally exhausting, everybody. Okay. Holy schnitzel. Sarah, can I go over the list real quick? I'm going to go over the list real quick. That was so stressful. I'm so tired now. I think I'm done. We can't read stories. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm over it. Okay, I'm just joking. All right, I'm gonna read. I feel like my contacts are fucked up. My eyes are blurry. Okay. Here's a story list for tonight that we're gonna start reading in just a few minutes. First, we have Carrie's Dawn on TikTok. Well, now I think it's user on YouTube, but that's okay. With another story. Number 2 is Homemade on YouTube with Sweet Dreams. Number 3 is Seaweed on TikTok with RSV Near Death Experience Dream. Then number 4 is Brianna on YouTube with Just the Neighbors. Number 5 is Mac on TikTok with My Haunted House. Number 6 is Auntie V on TikTok with The Night My Mother Died. Number 7 is LA on TikTok with Glitch. Number 8 is Roxo on YouTube. I still don't know how we survived. Number 9 is Leah on TikTok with Spooky House. Number 10 is Kayla on TikTok with My Brother and Dad. And then number 11 is Violet on TikTok with Beautiful Astral Dream and Plane to Space, I think. I can't read my handwriting. And number 12 will be, if we hit the 1 million, which I know that we will. We're already at 562,000. Will be Anderson on TikTok with Don't Look Under the Bed. Yo, mama, I'm sorry, my darling. We are full. We even have 11 and 12. If you love when I sing, oh my God. Okay. Next time, baby, next time. Literally, that pooped me out. I'm so tired. Okay. Here we go. Let's listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. Then we will say our protection prayer and we will start reading our stories. Here is the theme song. Headed down to the MRI. We'll hop back on when it's over. Please pray that all's well. Yes, Jess, we're sending you so many good vibes.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix. Let's go through the Matrix.
All right. This is literally the best thing ever. I love it.
Your reality fail.
Makes me want to dance like a bat in the Matrix. All right, we are saying our protection prayer right now, and then we're going to start reading. TikTok, please make sure you're tapping that screen and make sure you are reposting the live. It's very helpful, so I appreciate it. If you would like to participate in the cleansing protection prayer, you can. If you do not want to, that's okay. But if you would like to participate in the protection prayer, I'm going to say these words, and I just want you to, if you are able, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. I'm at work. I had to take my headphones out. What was the word? The word was queen. I'm not sure how, but that was the word. That was the word. It was the word. 'Cause 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 Next live, I need to show you my skincare routine. I can tell you right now, my skincare routine consists of nothing at night. This is my current skincare routine. Nothing at night. In the morning, I wash my face. I use this face wash I got from Whole Foods. It's a pink bottle. I don't remember the name of it. I can look it up. And then I put beef tallow stuff on my face and a little moisturizer, Mad Hippie face cream. And that's it. I'm telling you, my face looks, I am very beautiful, but my face, my skin looks a lot better on camera because I have lights, nice lights. Lighting helps. No sunblock. No. They were talking about Kali the Queen. Beef tallow, are you roasting potatoes? No, it's very good for your skin, actually. Okay. That's my current skincare routine. Don't believe what everyone looks like online. Just like this is your friendly reminder. Like, I do look nice, but my skin is not, like, my skin doesn't look this fucking smooth. I'm 42. And I have, like, bigger pores, you know? Not that I'm saying I don't look good. I think I'm beautiful and I look beautiful. But I'm saying literally, like, filters. I don't have a filter on here, but filters, lighting, all that stuff, angles can make people look makeup. All makeup I wear is mascara and that's it. But people who put on makeup, like, all that stuff can make people look way better than they actually look. So don't get fooled online and don't ever feel bad about yourself because everybody has imperfections and everybody is beautiful. Don't ever be like, oh my God, all these people online are so gorgeous and I'm not. You are. Those people probably don't look that good. I promise. I promise. Thank you. Okay, you'll be in and out. No worries, no worries. Twins 42. Here. What's that? What's Twins 42? Oh, that we're both 42. Twins 42. Got it. Oh my God. Duh. Yes. A lot of dark for me. No light. I look amazing. I look best when people close their eyes. Nah, I met you in person. Your skin is gorgeous. Okay, well, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you. I love you. That's so sweet. Okay. A lot of people online be catfishing. That is so true. It is so true. Hello, Lizette Skittles. All right. We got to start, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right, our first one is Carrie's Dawn, another story. Hold on. Boop. Found it. Boop. Brr. Can you guys hear? Hold on. If I'm quiet, can you hear my stepson and his friends? Wait, hold on. Now they're not yelling. Of course, now they're not yelling. They were just yelling and laughing so loud. You can't hear them. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. And please make sure you repost the live. Click the arrow button in the bottom corner and press repost. It's very helpful. Another story. All right, now that I've taken 2 hours to start stories, we're not gonna squirrel anymore.
Squirrel.
I'm ready.
We're going to read, and it's going to be lovely. Read, talk, read, talk, read, talk, read, talk. Okay, here we go. Another story, and we're starting at 2:15:09. I had been raised in the Upper Peninsula of... Wait, hold on, guys. Don't make fun of me, but is MI Michigan? And WI, is that Wisconsin? Is that right? Did I get those right? I know 600K before the first right. Yes, I got those right. Okay, cool. I have been raised in the Upper Peninsula of... Wait, did I say Michigan? Michigan, but had moved to Wisconsin a few years prior. I was making the familiar drive from Wisconsin to Michigan. Oh my God, it said it in the next fucking sentence. It's spelled out in the next sentence. That's, okay. Hold on 2 seconds because I just got a weird thing on TikTok. Okay, I think you fixed yourself. All right. Sorry, let's try again. I was making the familiar drive from Wisconsin to Michigan to visit my dad. It was a late at night. It's a 6-hour drive, and I wanted to do it while my 2-year-old would be sleeping. And being the UP with nothing but woods and no stores, very dark. I hit a stop sign where you can go left or right. Either way, you go to different parts of Michigan, and there is no way to wrap back around. I went right, like I always do. Within a couple of miles, I knew something was wrong. The road was straight when it should have been curvy, but I brushed it off and I kept going. I started getting a very unsettling feeling where these roads usually made me feel happy and nostalgic. Nothing felt familiar. There was a weird building far away that I had never seen before. It was huge, and while it looked normal, it was the type of large science laboratory research facility hospital type building that just doesn't exist in the UP. I told myself maybe it was built in the few years I had been gone and that, hey, everything looks different at night. UP is Upper Peninsula. I don't even know what that means, but thank you for telling me. But then a few minutes later, I saw what was like a completely normal looking airplane in the sky, but it had flashing lights and it was suspended in the sky. I know that things can look like they aren't moving when they are, but the plane was purple with flashing lights and had weird clouds and mist around it. The hair on my arms went straight up. I was covered in goosebumps. I turned on the radio and none of the stations worked. Even the time on the dashboard was black. I had not seen another single car this entire time. I tried my phone, but it wouldn't work, which also meant no GPS to confirm where I was. I completely panicked. Rightfully so, my friend. I started crying. I have no idea how far I had driven, so the mileage wasn't helpful, but it felt like I had driven about 20 to 30 miles and had not seen a single familiar landmark, just a straight road the entire time. I wanted to turn around, but also had just kept driving, hoping that I would see something normal. Just as I decided to turn around and go back, I was back at the stop sign in the small town. What? My brain couldn't comprehend what was going on. I looked at my phone and it was suddenly working. The radio was on. The clock was on. Not a minute had passed, but that couldn't have been true. I looked at my son sleeping safely in the back and I felt a relief and safety I had never or have ever to this day experienced. I turned right and I recognized everything as correct and made it the rest of the way with no issues. As soon as I saw my dad's house, I started sobbing. I woke him up after laying my son down and just held him shaking and crying. He had never seen me like that ever. We are not a big displays of emotion type family. My son is 18 and I still remember it like it just happened. My dad and I still talk about it. I even got goosebumps as I was telling him about it and he saw them. I will never be able to explain it or forget it. The end. Oh my God, what a great first story. No! TikTok got disconnected. Did you guys hear the story, TikTok? You got disconnected. And then you just reconnected. You only heard parts? Oh my God, it was really good. Wait a second. YouTube, you guys are good, right? No, there's no issues with you? You heard it all? You missed the ending? That's why I moved to YouTube. Yep. Oh, you only heard the end. I'm so sorry. Then she still took, yes, still talked about it to this day. That was the end. That was the end. Good here. I didn't even notice the disconnect on TikTok. Interesting. My friends on TikTok, if you're having issues, you can always go over to YouTube after you're done tapping. Hold on, we're going to put up the poll. I know that TikTok didn't hear the ending, and then we're going to talk about it. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Basically, friends, I don't know what you heard on TikTok before we talk about it, but she was driving the same drive she's made. She gets to a stop sign where she can go left or right, and that's it. She makes a right like she's supposed to. She makes the right, and she's like, this is weird. This road is straight. It's supposed to be curvy. She doesn't recognize anything. She sees a weird fucking plane in the sky that's like purple and has like a weird mist around it, not like a normal looking plane, and it's just suspended in the sky. She's freaking out because she's driving, doesn't see anything that she knows. She finally decides to turn around and go back, and as soon as she turns around, she's back at the fucking stop sign. And then she makes the right again, and then it's normal, and she makes it to her dad's, and she cries and cries and cries and tells him what happened. That is the whole story. Fucking so terrifying. Oh my God. Yes, Annie, that's what it's supposed to. I know, that's freaky. I know. You're welcome. You're welcome for going back over really quickly. You're welcome for the recap. Oh my God, I would have cried too. Dude, like when people have those like fucking... So that didn't even feel like a time loop. That wasn't like a time loop to me. I feel like, I don't know. Some people said aliens, but it feels like you went through some sort of like portal to some other fucking road or even some other fucking dimension if you saw that weird fucking plane just hang out in the sky that was like purple and weird. And then you came right back, like when you turned around, you like went right back. No, that it couldn't be a portal then, right? Because like, I mean, not that I know how portals work, but if she's driving along, Tommy boy in my head right now. And you make the turn here and you go through a portal and now you're in a different timeline and you drive all the way over here and then you turn around. If it was a portal, wouldn't you have to go back through the portal over here? You couldn't just turn around and then be here again, could you? Yes, it was user on YouTube. This is their story. I love Tommy Boy too. I'd be scared of that road forever. Yes. The no time had passed is a big part as well. It sounds like aliens to you. Wait, where do you think that she was when she was on this weird road that she didn't know? If it was aliens. Portals are crazy that way. So is that something that can happen? I heard some spots are just weaker with dimensions. Implanted fake memory? Implanted memory. Uh-oh. The aircraft part is weird. I have so many questions. Alien mind manipulation. They gave her a dream they thought was closest to her reality. So we do think aliens? Oh my God, guys, I have goosebumps. I have chills. The Matrix glitched and put her in the wrong place and realized it's a mistake and fixed it. Was the plane in disguise? Maybe. I don't know. Wormhole has an entrance or exit on both ends. Oh, yes. Yes. Maybe she did go that way and something happened and she jumped. If they implanted it, you'd think they'd remember to unfreeze the plane. Well, you know, they don't always do everything that great. You know, like when they take people and they put them back not the right way. Sometimes you think aliens. It's frozen again? What the fuck, you guys? Maybe you guys are tapping too crazy. I've been in that area she's talking about, and it's really creepy with lots of tall trees for miles. Not for you. Why a hospital research facility is the building she saw? That's a good question, too. No, you can't tap on YouTube for likes. You can tap on YouTube, and it puts hearts, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't count them. It doesn't push the live out. It's just like a random thing. You're having no issues? Okay, good. Hi, Trip. How are you? Hi, Crystal. You just missed one story because I scrolled too much. I've got chills, they're multiplying. It's giving Stranger Things. Oh my God, that was so... Okay, so apparently the consensus is aliens. How do you feel about that, user? I'm saying user because that's your name on here now. On YouTube. That story was scary, but it was even more scary because her baby was in the car with her. Yes. Whoo, my goodness. By the way, that story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. Agree. I think it deserves one of these.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was very scary. Very scary. Oh my God. What does she think it was? I don't know. What do you think it was? Do you think it was aliens? I'm talking to Carrie's. To user. Hear me out. I know nothing. It was aliens, but she died when the aliens took her, so she quantum leapt into a different timeline. Interesting. Corian says not aliens. I don't know, guys. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I think she may be behind in the live because I don't see any answers. But that was a really good first story, and it was very scary. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm going to put this in here. Our next story is Homemade on YouTube, Sweet Dreams. Homemade, are you still here, my darling? Or the aliens took her son and they implanted a whole different path and memory for her, so she was distracted, not realizing her son had been taken. That is elaborate. Hi, Katie Joe. Oh my goodness. YouTube is drifting a little behind TikTok, so I'm refreshing YouTube periodically. Really? What's going on today? Fucking weird. TikTok, we're at 651,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million for the 89th time in a row. Yes. Homemade person. Perfect. Sweet Dreams. Oh, wait. I need to find it. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Is it this one? I couldn't read my handwriting. Carrie's done. That's why I went Carrie's and I couldn't read the rest of it. Is it this one that says, when I was around 8 or 9, I had a dream? This one? Yes, perfect. That's the email. Got it.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Boo. Hey, lover girl. Oh, this is only story number 2. Don't you worry, Katie. Don't you worry. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Is this the right words? Some of them want to be abused. Oh, thanks, Kay. You are killing it on the taps. Woo! Baby. That's one of your favorite songs?
Oh my God. You guys are so sweet. I can't even believe it. You're just sweet to me all the time. Are you ready? Can we read it? You did the high part? I didn't remember what the high part was going to be. That's why I stopped. I didn't remember what it was.
Do Freebird.
Okay, are you ready to read this next story? Shall we read it? Can you understand what I'm saying? Shall we read the next story? Does that sound like a spaceship? Okay, great. Hello, Lane Charles. Hello, Lane Charles.
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Squirrel! Okay, we're back.
Squirrel.
We're back. We're reading Sweet Dreams. And it's at 2:31. 30, here we go. When I was around 8 or 9, I had a dream. And upon waking from it, I know I said a pond like it had a D because it does not. Upon waking from it, I just felt like I needed to tell my sister about it. The dream wasn't scary or a dream that I would have normally felt led to share, but for some reason, there was an urgency in my gut. In my dream, I was attending a funeral. I didn't know whose funeral, but I noticed there wasn't tears or sadness. People were calm and almost peaceful. I'm from the South, so it's customary for people to bring you food to the funeral home so the family members can eat without having to leave the funeral home or deal with cooking when they get home. I was watching the line of funeral guests as they were in line dropping off food and gifts. All the guests were characters from the show Little House on the Prairie, LOL. One of the guests was in line to drop off a gift. It was a tall, black, old-timey bird cage, like the one from the Tweety Bird cartoons, and inside was a tiny yellow bird. I remember thinking, what an odd gift for a funeral, and then I woke up. That's it, LOL. I felt the need to wake my sister and tell her about my weird little dream. I couldn't explain the impression it had left on me. I just knew that I needed to share it with her. She looked at me like, you woke me up to tell me that? We didn't even have time to settle back under the covers before there was a light knock on our bedroom door. My mom opened the door slowly and sheepishly said she needed to talk to me. She came over and hugged me and told me that she just got off the phone with my aunt. My great-grandma had passed away in the night. My sister looked at me and she was white as a sheet. My great-grandma's name was Birdie. I still don't know why the guests were Little House characters, LOL. Maybe because she was the oldest person I knew, so I subconsciously associated her with that time in history. Who knows? But I cherished that dream and knowing that she or someone came to me while I slept to say goodbye. I also once dreamed that my mom got a green van, and when she picked me up from my dad that weekend, she was driving her new green van. LOL. Such a trivial thing to foresee, but it makes me giggle. Anyway, thank you for all that you do for us weirdos, aka the cool kids. The end. Okay, hold on one second. I forgot Kali was in here and I didn't know who was touching my board. We're going to put up the poll and then we're going to talk about this story, the chill factor. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? This poll is on the poll is on YouTube and the poll's up on TikTok as well. Little blue clipboard with a timer. We are the super cool kids. Absolutely. Okay. That's pretty crazy that you had some premonition dreams. And I love that the one was shown to you as a bird and her name was Birdie. And the one with the van, like you said, it was like such a trivial thing to foresee, but that happens a lot. Like when you're starting to get premonitions, those like little things like that, that you like have a dream about and see, or whatever it may be. Those are kind of like practice or like tests kind of to validate that you're actually doing it. Does that make sense? Maybe Little House on the Prairie was her favorite movie. Was it a movie? Was it a book series? Was it a show? Was it a movie? Her grandma loved her. I know. I'm a seer, and that's how it started for me. Yes, that happens like that for a lot of people. I've never been... Are we starting again? Because no one is allowed to touch me. And why are we only doing it when I'm in here? On live. Do not touch me. You don't have permission to touch me. Thank you. The fuck, dude? It's a book turned TV show? TV show, okay. Hey, can somebody ban Gemma? They're clearly trying to get do readings or some bullshit. I do lucid dream as an adult now. Okay, well, you lucid dream, so lucid dreaming is when you know that you're dreaming and you can do stuff in your dream. Have you had any more premonitions besides those two, or was it just those two? I don't know who it was. I don't know. I felt someone like this pull, like where my bra strap is. Just those. Okay. I'm so sorry about Birdie. Hell to the no. Oh, hell no. You heard it? You heard when someone pulled it? You heard the noise? Girl, who's in your house? I don't know. I don't know, but if you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, 700K likes, by the way, on TikTok. Keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 1 million. If you weren't here, by the way, why is it always a bra strap? Does it happen to you with the bra strap? Your ghost at your house does the same thing? Earlier today, I was sitting in here working with the door closed, and I literally heard someone in the room say, "Hey, Mom?" So someone was definitely in here before. Tiffany, "Hey, Mom." I've had stuffed roses at my face, but it felt like popcorn. It's either the hair or your bottom of your shirt that happens to you. You see who now? Hell no. Hello, AJ. How are you? Homemade, thank you so much for sharing your stories. I hear my son call me all the time, but sometimes he's not here or he's even asleep. So creepy. Ah! Whoa, I just thought I saw something up here. Guys, I'm going crazy, I think. Yours taps you on the shoulder. Gross. I said gross. Hey, Mama Jen. I was on the phone with my daughter earlier and a man came through the speaker. Oh my God. I feel like I need to get my spray. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I need my spray for a second. Collie's supposed to be protecting me. The video of you hearing someone, "Hey, Mom," and when did that happen? Oh, it just... You're so calm, I'd be freaking the fuck out. I'm good, I'm good. It literally happened like 4 hours ago, okay, Joe. I see her. She is directly behind you. She's not creepy. She has short black... She is a short black lady. She's cute. Are you being fucking for real right now, yo mama? Are you being for real right now? Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. And no one has permission to touch me. Do not touch me. You do not have permission. I know, right, Katie Joe? Now they're happening like all the time. Holy Spirit activate? Yep.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit activate.
Oh, no.
I know.
Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. 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 All right, let's go.
You calling her by the name at the end sent me. Are you for real right now, yo mama? Because her name is yo mama. If you have a message that you want to tell somebody, tell me. But don't touch me. Jesus. There has been a lot of spiritual activity around here lately. Hold on, let's turn this on real quick and see if anyone's in here. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Hi, Donna. Is the person in here that just touched me? It's not Annabelle. Shut up, Loon. Thanks, Shania. I still say you brought stuff back from the psych hospital. Really? No, it wasn't a voice I recognized at all. You think it's because my spiritual ability is getting stronger? I think so too, honestly. If you're here, you can talk to me through this. This right here. Oh, perfect. The first word is demon. We lived close. Interesting. We can see you all. Anything else you'd like to say before I sign off? It was not. She was just hanging out. All right. Okay. Hunting. Dean Winchester, we need you. Sam and Dean, where are you? Okay, I'm going to sign off now. I have to read some more stories. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. All right, cool. Anyway, literally at work alone. I'm so sorry, Haiti. Don't worry. I have Sam and Dean and Cass here with me. They can help me out. Don't worry. Okay. No worries, Donna. All right, our next story is Seaweed on TikTok. Are you here, Seaweed? Seaweed, 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 I see you, seaweed. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba. How do I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. Oh, you're here. Okay. All right, ready? How do I know? Me dancing again. My dog just joined. Sophie, where you at, girl? That's what Hey Hey said. What if your backup singer started singing I Would Die? All right, this is called something. RSV, near death experience dream. Yes, it touched me. Oh, so earlier, a couple hours ago is when I heard, hey, Mom. And then no one was there. But then on live, someone just grabbed my bra strap like that. Whenever we meet. Here we go. 2, 44, 47. Boom. Hi, Auntie. Hi. A couple of years ago, I was sick with RSV. I was the sickest I have ever been, and I was having trouble breathing, especially when sleeping. So I would prop myself up pretty high with pillows. One night, I rolled off my pillows and was on my back. I had a very vivid dream, and my brother, who passed away 4 years ago, was in it. I do have past loved ones who visit my dreams occasionally, but they can never talk or walk in the normal dreams. Usually, I hold them similar to how you would hold a baby, and we speak telepathically. This dream was different and extremely vivid. My brother was there and other people were too, but I was too excited to see him. So I was focused only on him. He could walk and talk this time. He told me that he wanted me to meet him at the funeral home that was in a town we used to live in, and we would just hang out and smoke and play some video games while we wait for everybody else. I was so happy to see him, and we had so much fun just hanging out and catching up. I can't remember interacting with anyone else, but we weren't alone, but there was nothing negative. It felt very peaceful. Suddenly, I woke up and I couldn't breathe, and I jumped out of bed, violently gasping for air. It was painful. It was the middle of the night, so I finally caught my breath and fixed my pillows and laid back down to go back to sleep. When I woke up again in the morning, it hit me what actually happened. I was on the brink of death when I was having that dream. I wasn't able to breathe and was losing oxygen. But it was not truly my time to go. I'm a single mother with a nonverbal autistic son who was in his bedroom asleep. This realization made me extremely emotional because if I had passed away in my sleep, my son would be all alone and not know what happened. Who knows how long it would have been until anyone would have come and found me and get him, as I am not super close with my family, so we don't speak all the time. This is not the only time I've had an experience where I was so close to death. It's crazy how thin the veil truly is between life and death. I take a lot of comfort knowing that when my time does come someday, that my brother and lots of other loved ones are waiting to welcome me. Experiences like this have helped me feel not scared of death and have also pushed me to live my best life unapologetically while I am here. The end. Okay. Hold on one second. We're putting up the vote, and then we're going to talk about it, the poll. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Love that one. So special. Love that. Yes. Did she have asthma? No, she was extremely sick with RSV. She had RSV. And yes, the chills don't have to be creepy. They can be good chills as well. Hold on a second. Wait, you're on TikTok. Okay. I'm like, I forget where you are on here. Over here or over here? You're here on TikTok. Someone said your brother saved you. But did your brother save you? Because not that he did anything wrong, because it sounded like he was like getting you ready, because he was like, here, let's meet at this funeral home. Let's hang out and wait for everybody else to come. Like in my brain, that everybody else to come was like the rest of your family and soul family that like meets you when you cross. You know what I mean? So no, I don't. So maybe you were like really very close to death and he was like getting you ready, but then you just woke back up, probably because in your brain you were thinking about your son and you were like, nope, I need to get up. I cannot die right now. I don't know if are you guys thinking that? Are you thinking that the brother like helped in some way? I'm not really sure if he was there to help push me back, or maybe I had the option. You potentially had the option. That's in my brain, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Brookie, are you going to bed? I love you so much. Good night. The rest of the family, more perhaps the loving family when they come to see the body. Oh, you mean waiting for everyone else to come, like he was maybe hanging out with her at the funeral home to watch the funeral. You thought was her choice. You agree with me? Her thought of her son brought her back. Yes, I think so too. Okay. Option time, and you chose to come back. It felt like he was waiting to see what happened next. Oh, like he was like, hey, let's go here and hang out. Wait, but did you go there and hang out? Yes, you did, because you said I was so happy to see him and we had so much fun hanging out and catching up. I'm all my son has. His dad isn't involved. Like he didn't know, but let's see. Okay. Autism moms are superheroes. Willpower is on a different level. I agree. Hi, Nuri. How are you? Hi. I think he was there if she needed him, but not pushing either way. Yes. I agree. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. My grandpa visited me a few days after he passed and wanted me to go with him, but I refused as my daughter was due to be born in a couple of months. Wow, Loon, really? I don't see him often in my dreams. Have you tried to ask him to come visit you? I do think he's a guardian angel, though. Oh, I love that. I do, but it's rare I see him. I would like love to know how it works, right? Because, you know, I believe certain things, but then I feel like we have so many stories where it's like the person comes, but like to visit, right, in a dream or something, but they can only stay for like a certain amount of time, and then they're like, I have to go, or they're like, you have to go. I like wonder what the rules are, if there's like rules or something. Hello, me and you. How are you? TikTok, we're doing so good. 794,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We have 292 people in the room, which is fantastic. We're about to read another story. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. It will be the 89th time in a row that we get to 1 million likes. No, Luna's on both. They are a champion. A champion of champions. I ask my son all the time. In almost 4 years, I've gotten one dream visit. Do better, Asher. Asher, please go visit your mom. If you can hear me. Go visit your mom in a dream tonight, please. She misses you. Just give her a little hug. Where is the book for the recently deceased? It will tell us the rule. When I was pregnant with my first daughter, I dreamt my grandpa who had passed came to bring me back. Wow. YouTube ad, you're so right. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you. Let me know what you get. You're welcome. Wouldn't that be wild if it actually happened? If it happens, make sure you come in Discord and you let me know. Can you show the summary of the person? I have babies, but not working because, yeah, alien. Wait, what? You actually read my story in 2023? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. You got most of your visits while you're awake. You got a Drew ad. Our next story, by the way, thank you so much for sharing your story with us, Seaweed. The last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube, but like a sweet one. We're going to go sweet. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Read the other half of your message. Hold on, let me read the... When I was pregnant with my first daughter, I dreamt my grandpa who had passed came to bring me back with him. Woke up to my dog next to my bed growling at the bedroom. What? Oh my God. Our next story is Brianna on YouTube. Brianna on YouTube, Just the Neighbors. Brianna, are you here, darling? Just the Neighbors. If you are just tuning in, by the way, hello, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are reading people's stories that are in the live right now, their personal experiences. We are on story number 4 right now, and we have 12 stories total that we will be reading on this live. Also, the live is recorded, and the recording of the live will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over on my YouTube channel, which is Auntie Matrix. This is for TikTok, obviously. YouTube, you know what I am. You're on it right now. With the stories timestamped in the description in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch. But that wasn't my point. What was my point? Oh, everybody. Even if you know me, definitely if you know me, I will not be live all next week. Just as an FYI, I have my daughter all week, so I will not be able to go live. So I will miss you. If anything changes with that, I will let you know. But that's what's happening right now. And hold on a second, because I definitely didn't say thanks for all of these gifts. And I don't remember what's the last gift that I said thank you for. Holy smokes, I don't remember. Thank you so much if you sent gifts. There's so many. I don't even know where to start. Is she feeling better? Yes, she just gets really tired sometimes, and then crutching around everywhere doesn't help. And she is over not being able to walk. She is over it. Okay, let me get Just the Neighbors. That's the way. I like it. I am sweating, by the way. It's so hot in here. I do. Oh, guys, do you see Collie? Who has spotted Collie? Hello, baby boo-boo. You're so good. There she is. What a lady. She's a lady. Oh, she's a lady. She's a lady. And the lady is mine. Not sure if that was the right key, but that's okay. Okay. The fuzz, the fur. She's protecting me. She's protecting me. Oh my God, Katie, you're right. All right, we're reading Just the Neighbors, and we're starting at 2:56:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I just need you all to know that this community is where my therapy takes place. This is the only place where I can tell my far out experiences and they are not judged. Thank you, Auntie and Glitch community. I love you. It makes me so happy that you guys feel that way. I'm typing fast, so bear with me. When I was in my early 20s, I lived in an old house that was over 110 years old. I had 3 roommates plus a boyfriend that stayed over every night. During this time of my life, I was new to drinking and gardening, if you catch my drift. I absolutely tested my limits almost every weekend because I was so new to it all and it was fun. I discovered a lot about myself at this time, mostly good things, but some bad. I also had some of my craziest sleep paralysis episodes in this house. I feel like this house played a big part in my strange and unexplainable experiences. One evening, my boyfriend and I wanted to have a few fun drinks and watch a scary movie. My roommates didn't want any drinks that night, so they had the task of babysitting me and my boyfriend's crazy drunk asses. Sorry, past roommates. Me, my boyfriend, and 2 of my roommates decided to watch the scary movie in my roommate's bedroom. She had the most amazing bed, and her TV was bigger than the one in our front room. I hardly remember that night. The one thing I remember was waking up at 3:00 a.m. because of some loud noises. It sounded like people walking and moving furniture around above us. Big furniture. I sat up and tried to listen to what was going on. While I sat there, my boyfriend and 2 roommates woke up as well from the noises. We all looked at each other in confusion for a second. After a moment, my roommate spoke up and said, "Oh, it's just the upstairs neighbors." We all chuckled and agreed. We all felt quite silly for being scared because we all knew and agreed that it was the upstairs neighbors. The next morning, we woke up and ate breakfast as normal. Strangely, I didn't feel hungover at all. We made coffee and sat all together in the front room. We were chatting and reliving the night. We talked about the movie and some stupid inside jokes that had happened. I then remember that we all woke up at the same time to some noises. We discussed it for a minute and decided that it was a bit strange, but we all still agreed that it was just the people upstairs. I kid you not when I say we all gasped at the same time. My boyfriend stood up and started freaking out. We all had huge, wide eyes. Then I realized we don't have an upstairs. We all freaked out for a bit because of how calmly we all felt about it being the upstairs neighbors. I have no explanation for what happened that night. It never happened again, but sweet justice, I'll never forget it. This is the same house that I had my sleep paralysis / nightmare / astral projection dream of needing to collect the 3 glowing orbs in my kitchen and consume them. Oh my God, that was a crazy one. Then the demon thing told me that they were all inside now. No. Anyway, I love you guys. Auntie, your tattoo is freaking gorgeous. Oh, thank you. And let's put up the poll to vote while we chat. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer. Sophie said you need to do a whole cleanse. Oh, is Sophie here? Wow. Yes. Wow. So when you... Hold on. I feel like I'm a little blurry. Can you hear them now? Can you hear them? I don't know what they're doing. Okay, yes. Scarlett said chills because how did y'all think about there being neighbors upstairs, like upstairs neighbors? This is what I was saying. When you were first saying like, oh, we all just agreed, oh, it's just the upstairs neighbors. I thought there was not upstairs neighbors and that you guys were saying that to like make yourselves feel better. And you all were just like, oh yeah, it's the upstairs neighbors just to make yourselves feel better. I also want to say I'm really happy that everybody heard the noises and not just like you and the boyfriend because you guys were inebriated and the other people were not. So it's good that everybody heard it. But at first I was like thinking you were just saying it to make yourself feel better. Then I was like, okay, maybe not. But the fact that you were like, you said we realized we don't have an upstairs at all. And then you said you really felt like it. So you guys like all at the same time were like, oh yeah, it's just the upstairs neighbors when you don't have upstairs neighbors. I feel like that's maybe giving alien abduction to me. Maybe they used some mind shit. How do you all imagine something at once is crazy spooky? I know. I thought there was going to be an upstairs, but it was vacant. That was another thing in my brain. Okay, there is an upstairs, but no, there's actually the people moved out or something like that. No, school's closed tomorrow. It's, is it Martin Luther King Day? It's one of the days. You thought it was a cat? Nope, that is 4 boys. 4 boys. It's MLK Day, yes. It makes no sense, right? Do you guys think that could be an alien abduction situation? You were thinking ghosts, but how? My question is, if it was ghosts, which cool, it could be ghosts. First of all, they're on the roof, but that's cool. But then how are they all at the same time thinking like, oh, it's the upstairs neighbors and believing that they have upstairs neighbors? All of them. Not just the ones that were drunk, not just like one of them, all of them. That's what's freaking me out. You say definitely aliens. Thunderdome above them? Like even the sober ones, that's what I'm saying. Keep forgetting there's a cat in here and it's scaring me. Coffee and chaos! Life has been lifing lately. I've missed your voice and random singing so much. I'm here and you're here. And I love you. I'm thinking it's some sort of Wendigo or something with the sound. Interesting. Interesting. There's a Doctor Who episode like that, so I think aliens. Okay. My mom and I joke that she has upstairs neighbors in her single floor duplex. Someone else, it's reminiscent of the Doctor Who episode, The Lodger. You're the second person to say that. Do you still live there? They're asking. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. I read that as weirdo instead of Wendigo first. You heard they make weird noises on the roof, the Wendigo? I heard that Wendigos are in the forest. That's so funny. I feel like we all had our minds connected somehow when I think back at it. That's so wild. Oh my God, you guys, I'm fucking sweating. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a 3 on TikTok. And our next story is going to be Mac on TikTok, My Haunted House. Mac, are you here? My Haunted House. Woo! I'm sweating. I am sweating. I'm trying to think if I have a fan anywhere that I could like bring in here. Oh, I do, but Uncle might use it. I'm gonna see if he's using it. Hold on. I'm like literally so fucking hot. My Haunted House. I got it. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can go steal this fan for a hot minute. Get it? For a hot minute. I'll be right back. Will you tell me Evelyn to go to bed? Excuse me, Miss Evelyn. It is time for you to go to bed. I need you to be a good listener for your mom. And go to sleep. Go to sleep like a good girl, okay? Thank you very much. Be a good listener. You want to get out?
Turn this down to 7.
Did you hear me talking about how I am?
How old the house? Turn the fan on to circulate the air. No, but you take it. Yeah, every room is. I'm sweating.
Odin, you want to come in? That's cool. But I'm going to close the door, so if you're going to come in here, you got to stay. Babe, you think I should put it over here? Babe, you think I should put it over here and have it coming at me this way?
Whatever way is more comfortable for you.
We will try it.
I'm giving everybody a show, baby.
Giving everybody a show.
Yeah, you can't do that on camera.
How's that? Is that sexy?
You can't do that on camera. You're gonna get banned. It's 2 months for TikTok.
Wait, you want to talk to them for 5 seconds? I gotta pee.
I don't want.
It's too hot.
Is the fan currently hitting the mic? You guys hear that? You guys hear a mic? Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. The window's high, the fan is low. I'm not shaking anything, Mojo. I'm doing pretty good, guys. I'm doing pretty good. No fan noise? Okay, cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm really tired. My last counter sandwich? Yesterday. Had a peanut butter sandwich. She's too hot for TikTok. Yep. You know it. No fan noise at all? Perfect. Perfect. You guys are way off from a milli. What do you mean? You still at you still need another 100K. I'm not hungry, Chaos, or I would. But I do it in front of her. I don't care. I make counter sandwiches right in her face. I'm making counter sandwiches. That's what's happening.
So many cats in here.
Oh,
We got
hey,
Luna,
Mara.
Ro, Mars, Odin.
Hey, Mara, I'm so happy you're out.
Your son's calling you.
Yes, Alex. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go parent. I'll see you guys later. No, it's all right.
Oh, yep. Odin, you want to stay in or you want to get out? You want to stay in, guys? All right, we got Odin and Luna. You haven't seen Luna yet. Come here, Toons. I just want to show everybody you're so pretty. Lunas! Little Lunas! Come here, you're a good girl. Come here. Here she is. There's Toony Balloonies. See? I just want to show you off. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Boop. Oh, these. Odin, you want to stay in or you want to get out? You want to stay in, guys? Come here, Odin. Okay. It's Odin. Yeah, Odis is going behind the board and pushing it over with his face. You see him? I don't know if you can see him on TikTok. You guys can see him. YouTube can see him. Okay. Can you hear the fan on the microphone? The fan feels good. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, that's so great. I think I definitely have to buy a fan for my room. Because holy shit. Hello, Amanda. What are we doing on live tonight? We're reading scary stories. We're actually in the middle of it. We're about to read number 5 called My Haunted House from Mac, who is in right now. Oh my God, you guys are at 936,000 likes. We're almost at 1 million. You just cackled at Odin. We have Tuna Balluna in here, but you can't see her. She's behind me. Ballerina burp. Okay. Just as a reminder, if I'm in the middle of reading a story, I will not acknowledge the million just because out of respect to the person who sent the story, and we will celebrate the million after the story is done. Whew. Well, yeah, I also didn't start for like 2 hours. I'm very tired. Okay, here we go. Uncle said they weren't even close to 1 million. Did he actually say that?
Come on, Boots. Come on, Odie.
Oh, you feeding them?
Yeah, I'm gonna feed them in my office.
Did you tell them they weren't even close to 1 million?
Yeah.
They're at 947,000.
They were at 900,000 before.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's not close at all.
I love you.
Get your
Bye.
shit together. I love it.
He said they were at 900,000. That's not close at all. Get your shit together. What a pain in the ass. I love when he shames us. It makes us work harder. Okay, we're reading My Haunted House, and we're starting at TikTok. Also, please repost. You're tapping the screen, and I love it. Keep doing that, but repost too. Like, click that little arrow and press repost. We're reading My Haunted House, and we're starting at 3/13/17. Here we go. So in 2011, when I was 11, I moved into a new house with my family in Jefferson County, Alabama. It was a pretty big neighborhood with a lot of hills. When we moved in, things got weird quick. It was just me, my dad, and my grandma there at first. Then my dad got married, and her and my stepbrother moved in. He's about 7 years younger than me and has autism, and at that time, he was completely nonverbal. But when we first moved in, I got the bedroom upstairs that had a little attic door in it. Nope. I would like to immediately veto that room. I'm not a fan of those little attic doors in rooms, like those little fucking little doors. No, thank you. Okay, moving on. It immediately made me feel scared. Yep. I thought I would hear whispering at night in my room, so I started playing music every night to fall asleep, and it would be playing until I woke up most of the time. I started to make friends at school, and they would spend the night with me. One night, me and my friend were in my room taking selfies. My room was a part of a Jack and Jill with a bathroom in between and another bedroom. After taking selfies, we were looking at them, and we noticed something weird in the bathroom. All of the doors were open, but the bathroom light was off. There was a long black hand with long fingers wrapped around the door, clear as day. I showed my dad, and all he had to say was, "That's scary." He figured it was some glitch with the camera. Another time I was laying in my bed, and the same friend was using the bathroom. The door slammed so hard it shook the walls. I figured she did it, but she walked out of the bathroom saying, "Why did you just slam the door so hard?" I said I thought it was you. We sat on my bed, just shocked. There was another time me and my friend were the only people in the house, and we had a pool in the backyard, so we were having a pool day. I walk inside to make us some pizza rolls. I heard somebody say, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I'm making food." I saw a very tall shadow walking towards the kitchen from the long hallway outside the kitchen. I said, "What are you doing?" Then I look outside and I see my friend, the only person home, jumping into the pool. Shortly after, my little brother moved in. Oh my God. He still slept in the living room because he was scared to stay in the bedroom. Our living room had a really tall ceiling and had one of those things like a banister to where you can see the upstairs hallway. Okay, I know what you're talking about. One night, he's laying on the couch. I walk downstairs to make some food and he starts crying and pointing to the darkness upstairs. He was nonverbal, so he wouldn't tell us what was wrong. He was just crying and pointing and hyperventilating. We didn't figure out what happened there. Another night, I was sleeping in my room with my friend, and we had just watched a movie that night, and the TV was blue and making my whole room this hue of blue. I wake up because I feel something cold. I look up and I see a lady with gray skin wearing a long black Victorian-style dress, and her hair was in a bun. She was bent down looking over me and holding my hand. She was almost see-through. She had black holes where her eyes should have been. What do you mean? Nope. Nope. When I saw her, I jumped. And when she saw that, I noticed her. Oh, and when she saw that I noticed her, she started jumping backwards and disappeared into my TV/dresser. It didn't feel threatening, I must say, but it definitely jump scared me. I started seeing shadows in the house all the time. We moved to a different area a few months later for my dad's job. My best friend also lived in that neighborhood, the ones who's mentioned in a lot of these, and her house was also haunted. We later found out that it had been built on Native American land. My sleep paralysis also started in that house, and I still have dreams that take place in that house to this day. Thank you for listening to my story. The end. Hold on, let's put up the poll, the chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Holy crap, that was so scary. That sounded like you had a lot of different things going on in that house. And also, I just want to say, when having to talk about when talking about your brother, stepbrother, I feel like he probably could see more, like see through the veil more because of his autism. I'd pack a bag and never go back. Black holes for eyes? That, exactly. There was a lot and my phone broke, so I don't have the picture. I was going to say, do you have the picture? I would have loved to see that freaking scary picture. I love how your dad was just like, oh, that's scary. I wonder if he was just saying that because he didn't believe you and he was dismissing it, or if he was dismissing it for himself because he was legitimately scared and he didn't want to scare you too. You know what I mean? That's hell nah. Yup. Absolutely hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That gets him all. That gets all the buttons. I think for himself. He's become a believer. Okay. Absolutely. Guys, don't worry. I see it. I'm just trying to be respectful and talk about the story, but don't you worry. We're going to celebrate in 2 seconds. Did he maybe ask for a transfer? Oh, you mean like for work? Maybe. There's been times where my kid has scared me and I definitely played it down because, yes, the Holy Spirit activate. We can get that one too.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit.
Absolutely, dude.
Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
That was scary. He was like, we got to get out of this house. Yes, that's very possible. I wonder if he did ask for the transfer. Oh my God. The gray-eyed lady was very scary, but they said that the gray-eyed lady actually didn't scare them. And it seemed like the gray-eyed lady, the gray, no-eyed lady was startled by them, because when she realized like that they were looking at them, they like jumped backwards, right? So maybe they were actually just like a spirit, just like, ooh, what's this person right here? I do have a new tattoo. I just got it. It's wildflowers. It's wrapped right now. Isn't it beautiful? She seems like a nurse with the way that she was dressed. The Holy Spirit activation. The ghost children in Coraline. Oh my God. I appreciate you and the writer of the story so much. You read my toddler to sleep. Oh, I'm so glad. I would have vomited. Yep. What if they don't have eyes because their body had them donated? That's actually a very cool thought. Very cool thought. By the way, Mac was worried we would judge her, and I want to just say we believe you. Mac, we believe you, boo. Don't you worry, we believe you. That's our whole community saying. We 100% believe you. I feel like there was way many things in this house. I believe you. It sounds like all different things. I believe you so hard. Good night, Looney. Love you so much. Or they had an injury to their eyes. That's actually a very cool thought. Thank you so much for sharing your scary motherfucking stories. That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Yes, we believe you. Absolutely. And guess what, guys? We hit 1 million! Woo! 1 million! Woo! You like this dance? Little punch dance. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you. You guys are so amazing. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo, do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Linda, you made it for the sticker again. Woo, so exciting. That is our 89th million in a row. 89! 89! We get to pick a sticker before the next story. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Hold on. Oh, no. Linda, I just remembered about your DM. I saw it when I was in the middle of something, and then I forgot to add them, and I can't go through them right now to add them, but I'm going to write it down on my thing. And they will be in the sticker bin for next time. Okay? You got out of the shower just in time. Nice. I'll help vote on the sticker, then I have to get off for the night. Boo. I'm just joking. Go to bed. I love you so much. Do you get any kind of bonus from TikTok for getting 1 million? Pfft, no. TikTok doesn't give me shit. It's just a personal thing we like to do. Our community likes to try to get 1 million likes. That'd be really cool. Hey, TikTok, you want to do like a new program where you give me money for getting 1 million likes? That'd be really great. Fucking... I am in the creators. Yes, I am apt. I have 896,000 followers. I have been in every creators program thing on TikTok. Yes, I am in the creators thing on TikTok. Do you know how much I made last month? 9 cents. Because TikTok sucks now. I made 9 cents. Do you know how much I used to make from the Creator Awards program when it started? Like $8,000 a month. I made 9 cents. TikTok sucks now. So, for all you guys that are trying to like get to 10,000 or get in the Creator Awards program, it's not very good. It's not very good. All right, what do we got? We have too many aliens. I'm vetoing it. If I see an alien, I'm going to veto the alien. Let me go down, dig down. 9 cents. What changed? I have no idea. Just the way they do their monetization. They changed things, I guess. All right. That's why you guys don't see me posting on TikTok my scary, spooky stuff anymore. Because TikTok hates me. They don't push my videos out. And then they give me a lot of violations. I'll go back and forth and like try to start posting. And sometimes I'll start posting. And then sometimes shit happens again. And I get mad about it. So I just give up. I'm like, fuck it. Forget it. Fucking TikTok. Forget it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find...
Oh, this is cute. 3 little ghosties.
3 little ghosts. I make way more on Facebook. So go watch me on Facebook. We have 3 little ghosties. And we have so many aliens. I'm trying not to do aliens because we have so many aliens. I don't know what this is, but thank you, Linda. I appreciate you. So many aliens. I don't like any of these choices. Let's do this one, I guess. All right, so we have 3 little ghosties, and then we have this. It says, brain. Now with more MSG. It's like a little, it's like Spam, but it's brain. Zombie food. The sticker artist on this is Paper Haunt on TikTok. Somebody wrote that on the back. All right, so these are our sticker choices. We have 3 little ghosties and brain food. All right, let's put up a poll for these. Sticker. Ghosty. Brain food. Ghosties. All right, the poll is up on YouTube, and it's going to be up on TikTok in just a second. And then you'll be able to vote on which sticker we're going to put on our Millie board. As soon as we put our sticker on our board, my friends, we are going to continue reading our stories. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stories that we are reading tonight, FYI. So we have plenty more to read. So please stick around. If you're enjoying this, please make sure. Yes. Oh, Third Eye, you are the one that sent those. Please make sure you stick around. If you are enjoying, please make sure you follow or you subscribe on YouTube. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Auntie V on TikTok. The night my mother died. Auntie V, are you still here? Oh, yes, I'm supposed to show the stickers. I'm so sorry. I'm sucking. Okay, here we go. Auntie V. Here are the 2 sticker options. We have ghosties and we have brain food. Any more visits from the child ghost? No, but somebody grabbed my bra strap before. Da 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 dee da da da. La da da dee da 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 da. What muted me? Am I muted? La da 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 dum dum. Da da ba dee bum bum. La ba da ba dee da da da. Dee da 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 da. Dee da 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 da. How do we vote? You vote up in the corner. All right. Boom, boom, bam. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. As a singer and musician, I really need you to record a song, Auntie. What song should I record? How do I do it? What do I do? Oh, you fucking bitch. TikTok, I'm literally moving and talking this whole fucking time, bro. So annoying. All right. YouTube has chosen ghosties. TikTok has chosen Ghosties. All right, we're putting up the ghosties, my friends. The ghosties are going up on the board. Let's grab the board. The Italian. I thought that too. Italian ghosties. Buonasera. Come stai oggi? Piacere. Piacere. You'll write a song for me? Oh my God, do it. That would be so fun. You have to tell me what the melody is and I don't know how to sing it. All right. Let me get the board. They did yell at me. That's right. All right. All right, this is the Millie board. If you have never seen it, here it is right now. This was our first Millie board back there. It was a supernatural themed Millie board. It had Supernatural, the TV show, stickers on it. We had 50 stickers. We ran out of room. We had to get a new board. This is the Millie board number 2. Every sticker on this board is 1 million likes that we have hit on TikTok. We have not missed since we started the sticker board. We are now currently putting on the 89th sticker on the board, and all the stickers are dated and have the number of the sticker as well, FYI. Also on the back, this is my cat Luna. She did bite and scratch here and renovate the board a little bit, so we put that Luna did this last live on the 13th. Oh, and we will be giving this board away. The second Millie board will be one of the giveaways on the 12-hour live that we are doing for the celebration of 100 after we hit 100. All right, let's peel the sticker. Here we go. Let's put these right here. Also, yes, I am wearing a nightgown that I wore last night to bed. Don't worry, I put on clean underwear this morning. It is 1:18. Number 89. Alrighty. It is very comfy. All right, here we go. We got our little ghosties right here. We got the date, number 89. Thank you guys so much. Boop, boop, boop. And I just threw on some pants underneath it. So there's my outfit. What's everybody wearing? Who else is wearing day old, at least 1 day old clothes? Let me know. Do you think they will a third? Do you mean like a third Millie board? Yeah, after we hit 100, like we'll keep going. We're gonna have the sticker boards forever. 3 day old, me, perfect, 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 me. Jeez, Auntie. Oh, Once Over the Rainbow from Wizard of Oz. I used to sing that to my daughter to go to sleep when she was a baby. I can actually sing it really nice. It's very pretty. It's Sunday. It's allowed. I'm so happy. I owe it to major depression. Nah. Are we supposed to get out of our PJs? Nah. Nah. From Somewhere Over the Rainbow? I mean, that's not in Wicked. I didn't shower today either, but that's because it's hard to shower with this. And I honestly only take a shower every maybe like 2 or 3 days. I take a shower and wash my hair. I try to keep my hair for several days. And I'm trying to I took a shower yesterday and like actually blow dried my hair and stuff so that it will last longer because it's annoying to have to shower with this right now. Oh, you remember? Do you have a lefty coffee mug, the kind that spills on righties if they use it? No. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's 2026. There are no rules now. Fuck yeah. There's no rules anyway. Did you guys know that like literally everything is made up? Are you aware that every fucking little thing is, everything is made up? You could do whatever you want. Like literally everything is made up. Fucking make your own damn rules. Who cares? Do whatever you want. Everything's made up. You don't have to listen to what people say to do. Just don't hurt nobody. Be a nice person and do whatever the fuck you want. Who cares? Everything's not real. Nothing's real. You can have cake for breakfast. Fucking if you want cake for breakfast, do it, dude. I wash my hair once a week. My hair keeps for that long. That's amazing. I wish I could do that. My best friend washes her hair like once a week. My daughter actually washes her hair like once a week because their hair can stay. Mine cannot. Go swimming right after you eat. That's right, Amy Ames. I'm not lefty. I'm a righty. Cookies for dinner. Boom. Sleep all day. Boom. Good night, 10. Yours gets oily after a day. If I have my hair down, it gets oily immediately. But if I don't like to have my hair down anyway because it really bothers me. But if I have it up and I'm not touching it, it could stay for longer. Swim while you eat, Remedy. Yes, do that. Pizza for breakfast. Boom. Wear whatever you want. Who cares? Wear it for as long as you want. Who cares? No one cares. Who cares? Also, everybody is like way too obsessed with themselves to give a shit about what you're doing. No one cares about you. I know that sounds mean, but I mean it in a positive way. Everyone is so just obsessed with themselves. No one gives a shit. No one's looking at you. And the few people that are looking at you, who cares? You're not going to see them again. Who cares? Who cares? You always go commando? Saw you in the Last War Survival ad just dropping in to say you're fine as hell. Oh, hello, Just Rush and Shanti. Thank you. Washing your hair every day ends up causing oiliness. Really? Everyone's looking at themselves. Everyone's worried about themselves. And also, if someone is mean to you, it's not about you. It's about them and insecurities they have inside. So literally fucking do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I wear stuff until it stands up on its own. Linda, I love that. So what? I am a rock star. I got my rock moves. Thank you, favorite. Thank you, thank you. I love that rule. I often have cream soda and vanilla floats for breakfast. Oh my God, I love being an adult. Right? Right? Like literally no one cared. Like literally do whatever you want. Who cares? Like fuck everybody else, dude. Just be yourself. Just be you. The most beautiful version of you is the you. Be authentically you. I stopped caring about wearing a bra. Nice. If I don't wear a bra, these puppies are like bleh, 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 and it's uncomfortable. So that's why I wear one. Even though I wish I didn't have to. I'm singing every song that you've listened to today, Belinda. Me and you. We're connected. We're connected. Free will is a beautiful thing. My mother-in-law is actually crazy and told me I was crazy 1 month postpartum with my second. I have legit headlights or else I'd go free too. I know. They're like, bleh, 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 bleh. Oh, that's the thing too. Yes. You know what? Even if I wanted no bra and I could deal with the blah, blah, blahs, you could see my nipples through everything, bro. You could see the whole thing. Areola, every part of it. So I can't. Is that what you mean by headlights? When you say headlights? You see it all. Even like the little bumps on the area, everything. Yep. I'm just over here snacking and macking on chicken wings while you're all talking about free will. I love it. Tell Coffee and Chaos we ride at dawn. The whole thing, not just the cube part. That's what I'm saying. You do need an ad, Asher. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm going to give you an ad right now, and then we're going to get back to stories. The bumps. The little areola bumps. Oh my God. Since we're being so real right now, does anybody else get like a really random one super long hair that grows right on their nipple? Is it just me? Just right here, this one. Right here. We'll just grow the longest hair. Just one. Random hair. Yep, you do? Yes, yep. What's with that, dude? You got more than one? I got one right just on this boob, right over here. Just one. Super long. On your chin? Oh, I get one here on my chin and here and here. So I make sure I shave those in the shower. I should try to break the world record, just like let it go. I have one black fig hair that grows next to my nip. You get random ones on your chin. I love this, so real. Tweeze them. I just pull it out. It's fine. Oh, you mean tweeze these? No, it's so much work. There's so much work. I'm on a weight loss journey, feeling good with myself, and I was told I look sick and they are concerned. Ugh. Tell them to fuck off, JJ. I am proud of you. I am proud of you. It's a symptom of hormonal imbalance. That makes sense. You get them on your chin. This shit we talk about sometimes, I know. Yeah. I feel seen. The chin hairs. I also get some whiskers. Sometimes I get some whiskers right here. Little whiskers. Ooh, I am hacked. You got a full stash at this point? They can be fun during playtime with the long hairs, goddess. I haven't been on live of yours for so long. I miss you, Auntie. Hope you're doing well. Hope the glitchers are well, too. Hello, Kat. How are you? Welcome back. You got a full stash? No updates on Stella. No updates on Stella. All right, let me get the next story. I'm so sorry. Auntie V, let me get the story. I was hanging out with a guy and he said, you got a hair right there, pointing to my chin. And he just, wait, I'm waiting for the rest of this. Pulled it out all nonchalantly. And then he just, like, he wasn't being a dick. He was just like, oh, you got a hair there. Let me pull it out. And then continued the conversation. You dermaplane your face. Marry him. Ethel Beavers. Oh my God, Ethel Beavers. I'm watching Parks and Rec right now, Ethel Beavers. Let me get this. What is this called? The Night My Mother Died. All right. Of course, I'm thinking, oh wow, we're kind of like ahead of schedule. And then I start squirreling about nipple hairs. It's so normal. So normal. You know what? It is normal because you can do whatever you want. You can literally do whatever you want. It's all made up. The night my mother died. And watch, right? There's 315 people in TikTok, and I don't know how much, maybe 100 in YouTube. And I bet you a good amount of people were like, oh my God, gross. She has a nipple hair. Oh my God, she's talking about this. This is so disgusting. How could you even talk about this right now? Bet you. But how many people in this chat felt validated? Okay? That's why you do whatever you want. That's why you be authentically you. Because it makes other people feel validated and makes them be able to be their authentic selves as well. Feel more comfortable being themselves. Nothing is real. We're hot, so it's true. Maybe they came for the nip hair. Hello, Dream Lover's Life. Hello. Meanwhile, viewership went up. Auntie, I have an idea for the next Millie board. I was thinking maybe we could do a Stranger Things themed board and make the board kind of like the upside down design. That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. I'll keep that one in the old noggin. Hashtag nip hairs is normal. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're reading The Night My Mom Died. And I didn't mean to say that so cheerily, but that's the name of the story that we're reading right now. And we are starting at 3:45:17. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Glitches. Hi. This story is going to come with a trigger warning for dying, death, and cancer. I'm going to preface the story by saying I'm not going to tell all the things, but I'm going to tell enough just so you have an understanding of exactly what my mother was like. Growing up, my mother wasn't always the kindest person to me, and she certainly was a gossip and had developed quite a drinking problem. As time went by, she finally quit drinking when she developed lung cancer. It was a pretty hard time for her family as she went through radiation. They could not do surgery because she had chronic asthma and some other health issues, so radiation therapy was the best choice. After months of having therapy, the cancer seemed to have gone, but less than 2 years later, it was back. The doctors knew there wasn't much more they could do for her, so she eventually ended up on hospice as the cancer took its toll eventually. It got to her spine and then up into her brain. Now, I'm going to say my mother was always a talkative person, and she was very intelligent. And so as the cancer took its toll, it was, of course, disturbing when she could not remember who we were, and sometimes she couldn't talk to us at all. I remember for about a week, every time I went over to see her and would sit with her, she would stare off at a wall, which was knotty pine, and would talk about a big black hole she was seeing. I would go over because she was so insistent that there was a big black hole and for me to see what it was and why it was there. I would run my hand down the wall and tell her that nothing was there, but only a little tiny hole where a cable had been years ago. Again, she went on for a week or more about the big black hole in the wall. One night, my father called me to tell me my mother had passed. I'm so sorry. And so being less than a mile from her house, I went over and we began to call my siblings and family members to let them know. One by one, everyone showed up and we were all able to hold her hand and give her a kiss for the last time before the mortuary came and picked her up. After the mortuary came and wheeled my mother out and hospice took all of her medication and they had left, we were sitting in the living room talking and crying and comforting one another. There was a recliner that my mother always sat in because her oxygen tank sat next to it, and it had a floor lamp behind it. There was a sofa and another chair, coffee table, and 2 sconces that flanked the sofa. We were all sitting, and suddenly, every light bulb in the house started to burst. Pop, pop, pop throughout the house until the only light left was the one on the floor lamp that was sitting beside my mother's chair, which no one was sitting in. Oh my God, I have chills. Chills. I don't know what demons my mom fought at the end of her life and what the black hole meant, but I do know that when my mom died, she went out not quietly, but with a pop. Thank you so much for taking the time to read my story, and prayers up for all the families who have those loved ones fighting cancer. It definitely is the booger. The end. Oh my God. She came with a lot of energy. Okay, hold on one second. Let me put up the poll so we can vote while we chat. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and it's also up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh my gosh. True story right there. What in the Stranger Things is this story? Every damn light in the house. That is crazy, dude. Bursting light bulbs. I didn't see that coming either. I literally did not see that coming whatsoever. I thought we were going to get, I didn't know what we were going to get, but I did not see all of the lights coming. What do you guys think she was referencing when she was talking about a black hole? Like a black hole. What do we think that was? Mom's energy was really strong. Absolutely, dude. Me either. We all just sat there and didn't say anything. Did you feel like scared, or were you just like startled? You think a portal? A black hole in a knotty pine. But there wasn't anything over there. She literally saw death's door. Maybe like the movie Soul. I don't remember the black hole part. Thank you. I've been fighting cancer since 10/24. It's rough. Almost done. Big hugs. Oh, Megan, sending you so much love. It was so random. Probably saw the portal to the next dimension. The veil was thin in the end, seeing another dimension maybe. Do you think the light at the end of the tunnel is a hospital light if you're being reborn in your next life? Oh, that's actually a really cool thought. She did really see death's door. I think she was seeing into hell. You think she was seeing into hell because of the way that she had lived her life? It wasn't a white light that she went to. I know, that's what I was thinking, because I'm thinking, right, normally people are going into the light. But it was dark. I've heard about people seeing angels, but never heard about a black hole. Did she see anything else? I don't know. Out of body experience, even. Seeing through the veil. Yes. Being born, we don't get a break from this world. If you missed any of these stories, or if you want to rewatch, by the way, these lives are recorded. They will be posted on my YouTube channel, which is Auntie Matrix. I'm talking to TikTok. YouTube, I know that you know my channel. The recording of the live will be posted about 15 minutes after the live is over tonight, and it will have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video in case you want to skip right to the stories and not just watch a 5-hour live. So make sure you are subscribed over there. You're thinking about being reborn. I would like a bit of a break before the next go round in life. Hi, Mari. Hi. How are you? Right back into the earth. That's hell for sure. Well, what about if we believe in quantum immortality? Every time you die, you literally just hop into a different timeline. And it just goes on forever. Same, can I get a break? That's so crazy, though, that her energy was so fucking strong. She wanted you to know that she was there because she fucking blew out everything except her chair. Crazy, dude. Many times people say they start in darkness before they enter the tunnel to the light. Okay. Corianne, No way, Jose. We're getting through these stories. That's exactly the way my mother was. She wasn't going to let you ignore her. That's so great. Light bulbs are expensive. Oh my God. Yes, I watched some of Glorfin. It's very good AI. That's how your grandfather is, my mom. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm gonna put this over here. That story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Should I do scary or sweet for that? I love you too. There's a girl that communicates with 3-Eye Alice. There's like a lot of people that say they communicate with 3-Eye Alice. I don't know who to believe. That's the problem. Hi, Joe Moms. It's been a while. Happy to be back. I'm so happy that you're back. What dreams may come. I've seen the movie with Robin Williams and it's fucking amazeballs, dude. Sweet? Okay. Aww. And a 3 on TikTok as well. Aww. Our next story, by the way, is LA on TikTok with Glitch. LA on TikTok with Glitch. I loved you more. I got my proof, though. 3-Eye Alice says they will heal people in medbed. Hi. Who is 3-Eyed Alice? 3-Eye Alice. Atlas. The big comet. Isn't it gone? Didn't it pass us already? Okay. It's not gone? It didn't pass us? I thought it passed us already. What happened to 3-Eye Atlas? They didn't stop here. They probably locked their doors as they drove by. They were driving through the ghetto. They locked their doors. It's Earth. It's in Jupiter's atmosphere. I know who to believe, right? It's so hard. There's so many people that channel so many different things, and I don't know like who's legit and who's not legit, because if they have different information, like who do you go off of? You know, it's so hard. Unless I know the person personally and I'm like, I know you, I believe you, but I don't really know that many people personally. I feel a sleeps listening to you read for like 30 minutes. Good. I'm so glad you fell asleep. Feel a sleeps. My life. I love you more. All right, what are we reading? We're reading Glitch. Glitch, 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 glitch. Everybody! Glitch, 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 glitch. All right, let's go. Ready, set, go. We're reading the glitch and we're starting at 3:56:22. Hi, Auntie. Hi. My family and I listen to every night after dinner. LOL, it's our favorite part of the day. Oh my God. I love that so much. That's so fun. I have so many glitches, but the latest and craziest, because I have physical evidence, was about a receipt. We love evidence. I usually keep receipts through the Christmas season when I buy gifts in case I need to make returns. Very smart. A lot of online stores stopped sending receipts in boxes, so I only got 2 this year. Is it Lululemon or Lululemon? Lululemon and Victoria's Secret. I put these receipts on my desk in my bedroom, and they have been folded and refolded a few times, but they were flattened and stacked by themselves on my desk. The other day, I went to throw them away after not needing to make returns. Underneath the Lululemon and Victoria's Secret receipts was a third. I was confused. The paper was so clean and fresh, like it was fresh off the printer. It's from a store/brand I have never purchased from. It has my name and my address like I bought it. I never have seen this receipt before in my life, and it would not have been this fresh and unfolded in my care, honestly. I never have purchased from DKNY, and I never delete store receipt emails, and I double-checked if there were any emails just to be sure I'm not completely insane, and sure enough, no email. The purchase was for a men's coat on Thanksgiving. I did not purchase any coats this year, let alone one for a man. I'm attaching the receipt to show you, wondering if this happened to anyone else. So strange. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab the receipt. The receipt. This is going to be my last story, and then I'll have to go. Thank you for good night. You're welcome, Kay. Okay. Here is the receipt. Can you see everybody? So this is like printed out. Donna Karen, DKNY. Men's coats. What's the date? 11/27/2025. And it is like literally so clean, like it was just freshly printed. That's freaking weird, dude. Did a man buy himself something? But like, why would it be sent to her address then with her information on it? You know what I mean? No, LOL. Now, hold on a second. Let me pop up the chill factor vote while we are chatting. Please vote on the chill factor of this story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. Did she check the bank to see if she was charged? Great question. I looked up the code. I wouldn't have picked that. Is the date and time no charge from your bank? Is the date and time, were you in the area on that date and time? Well, this is an online receipt, it seems, right? Oh, your husband uses your name. No trace but that printout. Where'd she say she found it? It was in the stack. So she had the 2 receipts that she had printed out. It was Lululemon and Victoria's Secret, and they were on top of each other on her desk, but they had been folded a bunch of times because, you know, whatever. But they were flattened on the desk, and then under it was this one. Brand new. Correct. It was online. I'm not married or with anyone. Yes, you did miss the sticker pic. The other her is looking for that receipt. Was the date and time coincided with her OG order. You mean one of the orders from the other stores? Hi, Doxy. How are you? Go to the credit card that it says you used and look on the website for the card to see if the purchase shows up there. Well, no, they looked and there was no charge. Did you call the store and ask if it is on an account in her name, or did hubby... She's not with anybody. Is her printer Wi-Fi enabled? Someone might have picked the wrong printer. That would be cool, but the receipt literally has her name and address and details on it. I have never purchased anything from Donna Karen. It does say a card, but I checked everywhere. This is 89, Amba. 89 was today. Is there a random coat in your closet? Have you checked your closet for a random coat? It was also on my desk and I've never seen it to put it on my desk. Yes. No, there is not. How funny would that be? That would be so crazy. Other timeline, her with a man that likes that coat. I wonder who has the coat. Yeah, I'm going to say it popped over from another timeline. I think that's freaking wild. And it's so nice. The two stores, she has receipts from Victoria's Secret and Lulu, so it's not something that could get mixed up. Exactly, exactly. I'm thinking other timeline, right? I'm saying other timeline. That's my vote. My vote is other timeline. That's so crazy. We love proof. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Tucci, you're so sleepy. Go to sleep. By the way, our next story up while we're finishing our vote in our little chat is going to be Roxo from YouTube. Roxo, are you still here? I still don't know how we survived. Boop. Boop. For this one, YouTube, I'm not going to be able to put the next story on the screen because it's short, and so I can see their whole email address, just so you know. Does the card number used match any of your cards? Oh, it's Roxy. Why do I have Roxo written down? I just can't write, I guess. Sounds good, Lisa. Sounds good. For all my friends who are here, just so you know, I will not be live all next week. I have my daughter all week, and I will not be able to go live. So it will be the week after that I will probably be going live next. And I will ask you to please make sure you're in the Discord so that you will know when I'm going live, because I will always announce there. It doesn't show a card number, but I checked my accounts and nothing was charged. Thank you, Sarah. Now I know what happens to my missing receipts. They just hop timelines. He didn't like that coat, and now other her is mad she doesn't have the receipt. Probably. No one would have sent it to me. That's so crazy. That's probably what happened. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for sharing. Our next story is I Don't Know How We Survived. This is just a short little ditty. How we survived. And just see, I want to see what the coat looks like. I know, I'm very interested in what the coat looks like. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to go, just so you guys know, until the end of the night. It looks like a hoodie under a faux wool coat. That sounds like something I would like. I love those ones that are like, looks like a sweatshirt under a coat. Are the cats in the room with us tonight? There's no cats here right now, but we did see a lot of cats earlier. Every time you say ditty, I think of Jack and Diane. Oh, here's a little ditty about Jack and Diane. 2 kids in the heartland. Jack wants to be a football star. Something, something, something in Jack's car. My boyfriend just bought that coat, legit. That's crazy, Sophie. Okay, Linda, sounds good. Alrighty, here we go. We're reading I Don't Know How We Survived, and we are starting at 4:05:35. Hi, Glitches and Auntie Matrix. Hi. This story is about the day we almost died. Backstory. We had one car to get around at the time, and my mom would take me to work early in the morning. Drivers and plant workers drove the back roads to go to work. This particular day was foggy, like the movie The Fog. So thick you can't see, but right in front of you. The fog cleared in a spot, and a truck barrels down neck to neck with another one, heading straight towards me and my mom in our little Mazda car. No time for them to let anyone over. No time for anything but me closing my eyes because my mom was driving, accepting our fate. I prayed that we pass quickly. Yet the next second, I felt us turn to our street. And my mom is crying that they almost unalived my baby, but she said killed. She says she still doesn't know till this day how we weren't hit or those two didn't wreck. I think we jumped timelines or something. I still think about it today. Hold on. The end. Hold on a second. Let me put up the poll, the chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll's up on YouTube, and the poll's also up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer. That's happened to you? You've heard me read this before. It might have been something very similar. We get a bunch of very similar stories, but I feel like that is quantum immortality. That's what I think. If it was that fucking close, or divine intervention, could have been divine intervention. If it was literally that close, you close your eyes and all of a sudden you guys are like turning on the street and you're fine. Wait, when you say, can I ask, hold on, who is this again? You're on YouTube. Okay, hold on. I have a question. So from when you closed your eyes to when you opened your eyes and you were turning onto your street, how far of a drive would that be? Was it like, did it make sense for you to close your eyes and open them and it made sense, like the time? Or did you close your eyes, you were here, you closed your eyes, you opened your eyes, you were here, turning onto the street? That was a good one for being so short. It was. You think divine intervention? Good night, Linda. I love you so much. I know we have good stories tonight. We have had good stories the past couple of lives. We have had like extra good stories, I feel like. Hold on, Roxy. I'm waiting to see what Roxy says. Was it like right? It was about a 2-block difference. So you jumped a distance. It wasn't just like you closed your eyes and like you made it through the accident. It was like you closed your eyes and then all of a sudden you were 2 blocks away and your mom was crying that they almost killed my baby. They almost killed my baby. And that you couldn't believe that. I feel like that's got to be, if it was like a difference like that, I'm going quantum immortality. I'm going, you died here and you jumped into a similar timeline, but you were over here. I feel like if it was divine intervention, it would have been right after. I could be completely wrong. This is just my fucking opinion. What is you guys' opinion? I may even go to bed at a reasonable hour. We'll see. We still have 4 more stories to read. That sounds so crazy and scary. Glad you're okay. I know. That is crazy. What did her mom mean? I think she just meant like jump or a close call. Quantum immortality for sure. I'm going quantum immortality. Are you guys going quantum immortality or are you going, would both time jump? If they both died, maybe. It makes my head spin to think deep about it. I know. It really is so crazy. When you like actually think about it, she was like, I don't know. I just turned and I looked to see them and even they're speeding. I see no one. Wait, I have a question. Does your mom remember, like, did your mom also skip distance? Or does your mom remember like getting through the accident somehow, she doesn't know how, and then driving 2 blocks? Or did your mom also skip distance? Yes, do you both have the same version? That's great. You think they both jumped? QI for I concur. Yes, quantum. Ah! Just random cramps, no big deal. I missed it, just hopped on and joined. Wish I was here for the story. Yes, that's okay, Stacey. You can rewatch it later on the live. I mean, on the replay. I'm just looking for the answer to this one. Oh, this has to go. Ah. I have to send this here. Mom just said it was like, he moved over because all of a sudden no one was hitting us. But then does she remember after that happening, driving the 2 blocks until where you opened your eyes? Do you know what I mean? Maybe they just switched timelines. Quantum immortality isn't every time you die. It's only when you die before you're supposed to. Maybe they just switched timelines. I'm doing very well, thank you so much. That's happened to you? Turtle. Turtle. I made you out of turtles. And turtle. I made you out of turtles. Car accidents are portals, I swear it. Turtle. Read on live. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Leah on TikTok, Spooky House. Leah with Spooky House. Pop this over here. Meow. QI is a definition of no death. We just transitioned to new dimensions. Yep. Have there been any noticeable differences between anything from before versus after? Oh, good night, Tucci. Did you see the video about titles having the calendar in their backs? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. We're like so organized. Oh my God. Sarah. We jumped that blocks. That's so fucking crazy, dude. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Let me write down this next one, which is Spooky House. See, look at this. I didn't need to announce before I just come on here. We had no stories and we got all the stories really quick. Allegedly, turtles with a calendar on their shell. Allegedly, they have calendars on their backs. Wait, what? On their shell? Calendars? Most tortoise and turtles have 12 plates on their shell, but many more around the edge. What do you mean? But what makes that a calendar just because there's like 12 little piece boxes? The boxes are a calendar and 29 around the edge for days in the month, I believe. Is it just something people are just saying like, oh, it's a calendar? There's a documentary on Gaia about it. Oh man, I had a Gaia subscription and then I like canceled it because I wasn't watching it for so long, but it has really good shit on it. How many more stories left? We have 4 more stories left, my friends, for tonight. Yes, we're still telling stories. We're reading 4 more stories and then we're going to go to bed. Okay. Somebody, if there's like a video about this turtle thing on TikTok, somebody like tag me in it. Maybe I'll see it. Apparently April should be the first month. Well, that fucking makes sense, dude. Woo! Okay, here we go. We're reading Spooky House. And we are starting at 4:15:35. I used to see and talk to ghosts when I was a child, up until about 10 years old. I am now 28. After that age, I could no longer see them, but I could still feel their presence and see shadows. I have so many stories that I could tell you about my experiences, but I will start with this one. Wait, is Leah here? Did Leah say they were here? I just realized. I just want to make sure. Before I continue, I just want to make sure that Leah is here. Oh, there's Leah. Oh, all right. Here we go. My family and I lived in this old house from my 6th to 12th grade school years in George West, Texas. There was so much paranormal activity that went on in that house during those 6 years. I learned that the house was built in the 1940s because it was engraved in the cement of a sidewalk in the yard. That's interesting. Okay, so here's one of the things that happened in that house, and let me know if I should send more another time. I'm already going to stop you right there and say, yes, of course you should send more another time. We had a pool table outside of our house under a carport. One night, my parents had a few family and friends over, and everyone was playing pool. Only the grown-ups were playing, and I wanted to play so bad that I waited until they were done. Once they finished, everyone went inside, and I decided to try by myself. I had my headphones in and took a few shots at the balls. After a few times, as I was leaning down to play, a white shadow starts slowly passing by the opposite side of the pool table right in front of me. I immediately froze because I knew it was a ghost. I got scared, so I wanted to hurry up and get inside, so I started walking to the door in fear. As I reached for the doorknob, it fully turned right in front of my face and opened for me. You mean the doorknob? I thought you meant the ghost turned in front of your face, but the fucking doorknob. Nope. Nobody was on the other side of the door. Everybody was in the back rooms chatting, and the living room was empty. I cried and then later told my family what happened. Once I got older and thought about it, I think it was a nice gesture, and they maybe tried to show me that they meant no harm. However, there were other things that happened in that house that were the opposite. With that being said, I believe there were maybe multiple spirits there. Fast forward, after I graduated high school, I moved out of my parents' house and the small town as well. One of the girls I went to school with, now all grown up with kids, etc., reached out to me and told me that her husband and daughter recently moved into my old house. She asked if anything went on in there because her daughter has been looking at things, and her toys and other things also have been moved a few times to different rooms. I then told her my experiences and also that I think that they should move out because that house is haunted AF. Thanks for reading, Andy and Glitches. Love y'all. Hold on. Let's put up the poll before we chat. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. They definitely need to move out and condemn that place. Oh my God, that ghost equals disrespectful. Well, so the actual doorknob turned. That does seem like they were just trying to help. Hold on, we need to do this though.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
Yes. Yes, I deserved a hell nah. That was a good one. I want an update from the new tenants too. Oh my God, that would be awesome. Yep. Nope is the correct way to respond to that. It's the correct response is nope. It's just absolute nope. Why do ghosts like playing with doorknobs? Well, in this case, it kind of sounded like it was a good ghost, and the ghost was helping her to get inside because she was super duper scared, which, hey, ghost, if you know that the person is scared and you are the reason for the scariness, why would you make them even more scared by opening the door for them? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Trying to show them they are nice, probably. Because doorknobs are pretty much the same for hundreds of years now. It's a very recognizable item no matter when they died. Yep. Nope. I don't know, man. Hold on. I need to take a drink. Imagine being that ghost and trying your darndest to be nice and blowing it. I feel like as if this would be me as a ghost. Brianna. Bye, yo mama. Not us judging the ghost decision making. Maybe they don't realize they're scary and maybe the good ghost sensed a bad spirit around. Oh, okay. So maybe like the good ghost was there as protection and they knew there was a not good ghost. And so they helped them open the door to get inside. Or Auntie V is saying, what if the ghost that opened the door wasn't friendly and followed her in? It could be two different ghosts. I had one in my childhood home that would jiggle my bedroom doorknob and play with my hair. Nothing else interesting ever happened, though. That's still interesting, and I hate it. I don't know, you guys. Not a fan, though. That was very scary. And yes, of course, we want more stories from you. Please feel free to send as many more stories as you would like. Thank you so much for sharing. Read on live. Read on live. Read on live. Read on live. La 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 dee. I think it was meant as a nice gesture, but would scare the heck out of me even as an adult. Yep. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Absolutely. That's what you thought, the two different ghosts? It could have been two ghosts, one scaring and the other one helping. Yep. Off topic. My daughter just asked me if medieval times was real, and when I said yes, she asked why they rode horses. So I explained the cars didn't exist yet, and she said, so you rode a horse before a car then? So your daughter thinks that you're ancient. Makes me think about the movie The Others. Mom and kids live in a house / learn they're dead. I didn't see that movie. Thank you for listening and reading. I'll definitely send in more another time. Nice. We rode dinosaurs. No, dear, we rode dinosaurs. 2 of you said that. That's actually really funny. That was very random. Yes, that was a tune to the song from Willy Wonka. Yes. All right. Our next story is Kayla on TikTok. My brother and dad. Kayla, are you... Oh, you're right there. Look at you. You're right there, Kayla. My brother and dad. I heard it was good. I heard it. I heard it. Is The Others a scary movie? Did you hear that Gen Z donned a new name to take the crown of Karen? No. What is it? Jessica? Wait, is it Jessica? Me? Jessica's a Karen? Ew. I am not a Karen. Also, I don't like to be called Jessica, okay? It's Jess, all right? Gen Z can suck my fat one, as Delightful Derek would say. I saw Ashley, Becky, and Jessica were in the running. Apparently, it's Jessica. Yeah, why? Why change the name? See, that means you avoid it by technically. Yep, by technicality, because I'm Jess. It's me, Jessica. All right. We're reading. Oh, gotta find it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Millennial Karens. I've never met a Jessica I didn't like. Thank you, bitch. Yes, of course I've watched New Girl. Me and Uncle have only rewatched that entire show like 5, 6, 7 times. Obsessed. Okay. All right. We're reading My Brother and Dad, and we're starting at 4:26:25. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I love you in this community, and here is the story. We love you too. So I lost my brother in March of 2024. I'm so sorry. The day he passed away, I got bad news about something, and my last pair of contacts messed up. Without my contacts, I cannot see at all. Well, a little. So I borrow my little brother's glasses and have to wear them for the funeral and to everything else we had going on. His prescription was way off from mine. Anyways, a couple of months later, I came home for a week and found my prescription childhood glasses in the same room I had come to stay with my mom when I found them. Then I lost them again. I'm always losing everything, and that's nothing new, but I'm always looking back at everything in everything to find what I'm looking for. I looked for the pair of glasses one day, just in case my contacts messed up. Didn't see them at all. One day I went up to the room, and they were sitting perfectly placed on the dresser. I asked my mom, didn't she put those there? And she said no. The couple of years ago, I lost my son's glasses in my father's vehicle, and one day they were playing in there and they found his glasses. I think my brother has been messing with our glasses. Number 2 is the second little story. I used Snapchat on Father's Day this year. I usually use Snapchat and post public stories. There was a filter that said, my dad back in the day. Yes, at the time I didn't know that, but I wasn't using that filter either. I was using one with hearts over my head, talking about how I was going to make my dad a seafood boil. Then it put on there itself, my father back in the day. And I said, what? I screenshotted it and I wrote, I didn't put that, and posted it. Then I go back and look and it was gone from my screenshot and the video that I posted. I can see Snapchat glitching, but how does it erase it from my screenshot? Then when I got back on Snap, I was stunned and I was like, I don't know what happened or why. And I was just like, this face. Thank you for reading the end. The end. Hold on, I'm going to put up the poll for the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube. The poll's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Okay, let's talk about these. I'm so sorry for your loss. That'd be really nice if that was your brother that was helping out and bringing you the glasses. In both scenarios, that would be really, really nice. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Whose stories with this? It was Kayla's story on TikTok. Oh, that's the room that he passed away in. So yeah, he was probably definitely helping you out in there. Absolutely. And then the other one, I had a question about that one. You were saying you took a screenshot and it literally erased it from the screenshot. So like you took a screenshot of this, say, and then it was erased from the screenshot. Good night, Auntie V. I don't know much about Snapchat, right? I'm really not on there. But If it erased stuff like from the actual picture, like I feel like that's friggin' weird. Woo! I love watching and hearing you post. Thank you. I guess deleted. I guess she means deleted. Not so the whole thing didn't get deleted. It was like, let me give you an example. Like, say there's a picture of me. There's a picture of me, and then Snapchat, the filter that just happened to be on, writes the word hi. Right? And she took a Snapchat, she took a screenshot of the whole thing because she thought it was weird because she didn't add the filter, but it added itself and it added words by itself. And so she was like, I'm going to take a screenshot of this whole thing, screenshot, so that I can show people. But then when she looked back at the screenshot, she was here, but the words were not. The words were like erased. The text was erased from on the thing. Like, that's weird. Because things getting deleted, yes. Filters just coming on by themselves, definite glitches. Something getting like erased from a screenshot, how the fuck do you even do that? That's weird. I don't understand what happened there. I don't understand that. That reminds me of Back to the Future, where when things are going wrong, the images of him and his family start disappearing. Oh, yeah. That feels like it's almost like a timeline crossover kind of situation where you took like this picture in Snapchat. I think I got a paper cut. You took like the Snapchat picture and it like added the thing, and then but that was actually what happened in maybe another timeline. And then you're like, no, we're in this timeline, so that part's not there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Snapchat is weird, but not that complex. Yes, it is odd. I just saw a shadow behind you. I went back into the live to try to screenshot it and it wasn't there. Well, okay. You thought you saw something behind me too? Perfect. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. You saw it too? Cool. Cool. Like I was so certain it was there. Yes, absolutely. You saw the light shift too? Awesome. At least now I know I'm not completely crazy. Yeah. Crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. That story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my
Well, those stories. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to ignore what? The shadow? I've had a lot of stuff happening lately, so it is what it is. If there's something in here, it's in here, but it's not supposed to be in here. And if there's anything in here, you do not have permission to touch me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much for sharing. We have 2 more stories left on this live, my friends. When you said get out, I thought of the TikTok where she says, leave her alone. Scram. Oh my God, that gal is so cute. I have such a nice camera. Thanks. It's a Logitech Brio. I've had it for many years, actually. Okay, our next story is Violet on TikTok. I can't read this. Something. Beautiful Astral. Hold on, I gotta find this. Beautiful astral dream and a plane to space. Got it. Boom. Okay. Violet, are you here, my darling? We are reading your story. What is it called again? Beautiful Astral Dream and a Plane to Space. A plane to space. Okay. Make a Christmas album. I don't even know how to do any of that. This spray that I'm using, this is smudge spray. I don't make this one myself. I have made smudge sprays myself, but I did not make this one myself. This is like my favorite company to buy from if I'm not making it myself, which is Juniper Mist. This one is Sacred Forest. It has a different like smell to it. It has more of a pine smell to it, but they have just like regular white sage. They have white sage and lavender, which is probably my favorite. They have Palo Santo. I get them on Amazon. I mean, I get them on TikTok Shop. You can get these on TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop is the best. You cannot get them on Amazon, only on TikTok Shop. Anywho, here we go. Yes, Carolina. Absolutely, I do. Subtle. I don't want to get in trouble. Sometimes I get in trouble. Okay, come on, Jessica. Get through these last two stories, and then you can go to sleep because I am seepy, seeps. Excuse me, I wasn't squirreling. I never squirrel.
Squirrel.
I've been doing pretty good squirreling. I've been doing pretty good, I think. All right, we are reading things. We're reading stuff and things. Things and stuff and stuff and things. What kind of things and stuff are you reading? Are you reading cool stuff and things? Because we're reading stuff and we're reading things too. Are you doing that? Thank you, Belinda. My wife came to tell me you were live. Me already watching with snacks. I love it because you're the best squirreler. Why, thank you. That is such a compliment. Ah. All right. Here we go. Beautiful Astral Dream and a Plane to Space. Sounds very interesting. I don't see Violet here though, so unfortunately I don't think we'll be able to ask questions. 43848. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I sent you a few emails prior to this one, but I won't worry. But I worry it was sent to the wrong one. If you receive those as well, fantastic. But I wanted to send something else as well. Okay. In my previous emails, I'd outlined a very interesting UFO/transport style dream, an audio message while in bed, and a strange ladybug situation that happened to me as a kid. I wanted to tell you about another dream or two, and I may even send the others again to this specific email in case it is indeed the correct one. Okay. The first dream, this is number one. The first dream I wanted to talk about, I still think the one I sent you before was more interesting and had more details, but alas, this one really got me. Feels very strongly like I was astral traveling. I remember having those moments as a child where you float down the stairs. We were just talking about this last live. This feels like that in a way, but euphoric and beautiful. Basically, I remember the dream starting off with me getting into a basket of a hot air balloon. I floated up into the sky weightless and then had the conclusion that I was actually floating, but I was materializing a hot air balloon to have it make more sense in my little brain. I was completely aware of this at the time and just kept enjoying the ride. I floated over this beautifully vast grassy field, seemingly surrounded by nothing at the time but blue sky and clouds. I feel I've seen this field once in a dream as a kid, but it was a different situation and there was a train, etc. I was enjoying the view looking down, and I felt happier than I've ever felt before. I'm going to send you another experience I had in my waking life in another email because this was the exact same feeling, and this dream happened at least a year or two beforehand. I genuinely feel like I was on top of the world, pure love, pure childlike excitement. I looked down to see that we were approaching a long, windy paved path, and on either side of the path was a house. One house was big, pink, and felt like subtle luxury. Nothing too crazy, but I also know you need money to live there. The other house on the opposite side, I have trouble remembering. This dream was about 10 years ago. I do remember that it was more modest. I believe a small white house with not much to get excited about, but it was cozy. What's interesting is that I really expected to have gone into one of those houses after I woke up thinking about it, but that didn't seem to matter within the dream, although I was curious. So anyway, I was floating along in this hot air balloon and finally told whoever was controlling the balloon to let me down here because I wanted to explore. I felt myself float down to the path, full of excitement and love and joy, like you're a kid on Christmas morning. Once I get down, I see a couple holding hands walking down this path. Again, there was nothing around. It was just this long path that appeared with these two houses on either side. Me being excited, I ran up to the couple and for some reason said, "Hi, are you guys visiting too?" Still full of joy. The couple looked at me like I was nuts and ignored me and kept walking, shuffling off together. As I shrugged it off and was so excited to be there. I shrugged it off and was still so excited to be where I was. Unfortunately, that's where I woke up. I have no idea what the significance of the houses are, but I can't deny that that dream was the most emotionally fulfilling I've had, I believe. I felt so pure and so full of joy. That's pretty much it for that one. Number 2. This dream I've had a few times now. I don't have a ton of detail, but I do know the general vibe and look of it. I feel it's connected to another dream I have, recurring, where I'm going up an elevator and I need to prepare myself to go even higher. Keep in mind I have also had an astral experience while awake, so these things don't surprise me very much as the elevated feeling feels familiar, if that makes sense. So this dream, I'm with a few people and we're settling into the inside of a small plane. I can remember the look of the airport or whatever it was, the big empty lot where it took off, but I only see it from the window of the plane. It feels very calm and awkward and quiet. Everyone kind of used to this thing, but I'm always a bit anxious during. I recall what I suppose is the pilot telling us that we're going to get up to the level that the planes usually fly at and then have to brace to go higher and to expect some pressure and discomfort. I never want to because I never enjoy that feeling, but I do it every time. I can feel the stomach feeling like when you're going on a roller coaster. This is super common feeling anytime I dream of anything that I feel is bringing me elsewhere, astrally, I mean. The last time I dreamt this, I remember listening to the chit-chat of those around me, and everyone was discussing how the last time we went on this plane and it got high enough, we experienced time freezing and everything was intense. It wasn't until that moment that I actually remembered my prior dream and knew that, yes, the last round we did have difficulties. I've also had dreams being atop a high rise, seemingly after the elevator I mentioned before, seeing battles going on in the black space around me and knowing there was a war. Very interesting. I could say tons more, but I will stop now. Thank you for reading. Love you. The end. Let's put up our poll and then we can chat. We're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Okay, hold on. So these are both sound like astral travel dreams, right? The first one, she definitely sounds like she astral traveled, or they did. I'm sorry. I don't mean to misgender. I'm not sure. They sound like they definitely astral traveled to a different like place or timeline or whatever. And I love how the people that just like lived in that timeline were so confused by them being like, "Hi, are you guys visiting too?" Which I think is so cute and crazy. Astral dreaming is fascinating to me. I can't do it within my control. Astral projection. Yep. Mm-hmm. But the other one, do you think that the other one is like them trying to astral travel like out of Earth, like into space, but like being scared of it, kind of. I don't really. Do you think that's what's happening? Also, this triggered a fucking memory for me of a dream that I've had multiple times in which I am traveling somewhere to another planet. And like I just remember going like, I have to go like on one train to get to this place, and then I like go in this elevator and I am getting on this like spaceship thing, and I know that I'm going to be in this spaceship and that we're going to be traveling in outer space to another planet, and then it's going to take a long time and it's going to feel really weird. And I hate the feeling of feeling really weird. Like this is like literally making me think of this. But I do it, but it gives me anxiety. The planet I went to in my dream had purple skies. I've had this recurring dream about the airport, but I can never make it to any air fracks. I feel like you got the second half of my dream. The feeling of being on a roller coaster is hormones being pumped into the body from the kidneys. Okay. The going down the stairs thing, oh, that's like something so many people have like said they remember as kids, like floating down the stairs because they were actually astral traveling. So literally we're floating down the stairs. Maybe they're not meant to get that far up, so they get really uncomfortable to stop them from going further. Maybe. You're definitely seeing you in another dimension of life, space traveling. That's crazy. But I don't like it. Like, I don't want to do it. And I'm always thinking about how uncomfortable it's going to feel and how I don't like it. And it's scary. Which is crazy. I wish this person was here right now, Violet. I want to chat. We want to chat. Wait, who's Michael Sealy on YouTube? You must see that specific part because it's traumatizing for you. Sounds like alien abductions. Wait, which thing sounds like alien abductions? This person? In my dream last night, someone asked me if I was human, and when I said yes, they said they weren't. What? What was that dream, dude? Michael Sealy hosts guided meditations on YouTube. Like what kind of... He does guided meditation, astral projection, all sorts of stuff. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Michael Sealy, I'll have to check him out. I have to check him out. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on... Oh, a 1 on TikTok. Going too high in the dream that they get scared like aliens are making them feel like they're dreaming. Oh, maybe. Has anybody tried his like astral projection meditations? Do they work? I don't know, but I feel very uncomfortable right now because I did not like thinking about that dream. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. I know you're not here. I'm hoping that you're hearing this on the replay. But thank you so much. We have one more story we're going to read. It's Anderson on TikTok. Anderson, are you still here, my darling? We will be reading Don't Look Under the Bed. You're scared to try. I have a recurring dream. I always start hovering above an area that's not far from where we live, which is very close to the mouth of the Mississippi River. Interesting. Yes, I used to do it a lot before my son was born. It led to some of the most vivid dreams. I've listened to a couple this week. Nothing so far. Anderson, perfect. Perfect. This is going to be our last story of the night. Don't look under the bed. After the story, I will be getting off and going to sleep. I know that is the worst name for the last story. And then I'm going to go in my bed and get so scared. If you missed any of these stories or if you want to rewatch, these lives are recorded and the recording of the live will be posted on YouTube about 15 minutes after I get off of the live tonight. And all of the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you can just go right to the stories if you would like and you do not want to watch the full 5 hours of the live. Anderson, why are you sorry? Oh, don't be sorry. We're just saying it's a scary one. That's a scary last one. A book called A Certain Slant of Light scared me from astral projection. Why? Am I getting off to bed before midnight? I mean, it's 11:40, so I'll probably get off like at midnight. By the time we read this and I say my goodbyes and all that stuff. Okay, let me get the last one. Don't look under the bed. This is a short but sweet one. Maybe I will leave before 12. We will see. We will see. We will see. Has it been 5 hours? It's 4 hours, 51 minutes right now that I've been online. Hi, Ashley. I watched the 5-hour rewatch in one go while doing housework. I love that. A lot of people do that. They watch me while they're doing like housework and stuff. All right, we're reading the last story. Don't look under the bed. Starting at 4:51:56. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I come from a long line of spiritual people. I have seen things since I was born. One story in particular I want to tell you is very unforgettable. It was a regular night. My parents gave us dinner, and I and my siblings brushed our teeth and took our baths and went to bed. We always say our prayers at night, which was very important to my parents. I would see and hear things at night, but this particular night, I fell asleep pretty quickly. For some strange reason, I woke up hours later. I was awoken by a bump from my bed. I thought it was nothing and decided to go back to sleep. The bumping was coming from under my bed. I thought it was my sister moving in the bed next to me. Backstory, my father was custom decorating my room, so I had to sleep with my baby sister until my room was finished. When I looked over, she was sleeping like a log. The banging continued. I was scared something was under the bed. I asked myself, should I look under the bed or not? No. No, you should not look under the bed. Oh my God, I just got scared by something. But I knew I would see something. I could hear some weird laughing, like a cackle. As I leaned over to look under the bed, I could see something dressed in black. I decided to pretend like I was sleeping. This same entity would come again a few years later in a different home. This is just one of several stories that I have experienced. The end! Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope.
That was scary.
Nope. That gets all of them. It gets them all.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
No.
Activate. All right.
No, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me put up the poll so we can vote while we're chatting. The chill factor of that story: 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Oh my God. I hate this is the last story. I'm at work and now my night's going to be so boring. I'm sorry. What a way to end this, I know. But that last story was so good. I know. Now I won't be sleeping tonight. Upside down smiley face. I got chills. I got chills too. That was really scary. Okay. Not only was there bumping, but then you looked. Why the fuck did you look? You looked. It would have been bad enough if there was bumping and then you looked and nothing was there. That would have been bad enough. But you looked and something was there. Something was there. You are brave. You are so brave. Good, you have more stories? Perfect. Send them in. We love them. That was so scary. Now my neighbor's dog is barking. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. The big comfy couch told me it's always dust bunnies. I'm not woman enough to look. I couldn't look either. That's what I'm saying. You looked. Why? I'd be crying. Oh, God. I couldn't have looked. I feel like I could not have looked. I wouldn't have the cojones to look. Is it snowing where I am? Yes. Hi, Jennifer. I had to, I guess. You didn't have to. I think, what would I have done? I think about myself in that situation. What would I have done? I'm in bed, just banging under my bed. Am I looking? Am I covering my head and pretending I'm sleeping? Or am I leaving the room? I don't know what I'm doing. Thinking about trying to get up off of that bed and run to another room is, I feel like, the most terrifying one. I feel like you stay. I feel like I hide under the covers. I don't know if I'm leaving. Well, that's true, Sarah. I'm simply going to pass away. I am getting up, blanket burrito rather than suffocate. We'll see, whatever that is. Rather suffocate. Jumping from my bed to the door. I don't think I could do that. Leaping from the bed. Definitely not putting my feet near the bed. I don't think I could leap. I'd probably hurt myself. Good thing there are no mirrors in the room. Oh my God! I would have looked like a cartoon character running out of that room. It happened again years later. Was it the same thing? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much for sharing that story. The story that will just haunt us and make us super scared for the rest of the night as the last story. We can all go to bed and be super scared. She tried to grab me under the bed. Oh my God. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Oh my God. How the hell can I get out of on my bed now? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. If you miss any of those stories, or if you would like to rewatch, this live was recorded. It will be up on YouTube in the next 15 minutes with the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you don't have to watch the whole 5 hours of the live if you don't want to. You can skip to the stories if you wish. My YouTube TikTok is Auntie Matrix. If you need to go find me over there, please subscribe if you're not already. Also, please follow me on TikTok if you've enjoyed this stream. Please subscribe to me on YouTube if you've enjoyed this stream. This week, I will have another TikTok compilation coming out on YouTube. So look out for that. We're going to do the cleansing prayer in a second before we get offline. But I just want to say, please come and join us in Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Discord is the best place for you to know what's going on with me. There's an announcements channel there, and I will always tell you when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, like anything, when we do movie nights, anything that could be happening with me, my content, and the community will be posted in the announcements in the Discord. So please make sure you're in the Discord. Plus, we have over 2,900 people in there, and it's a place for us to hang out, and we hang out in there too. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We do movie nights in Discord, and we have monthly merch giveaways and stuff like that. So please come join us. If you have a story that you'd like to send me for future potential lives or videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That's also on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. You just heard something under your bed? Oh my God. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories with love and validation. Extra special thank you if you sent any gifts on TikTok Or yep, that's it. We didn't have any new members or any of that stuff. Thank you for sending gifts on TikTok. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the 89th million in a row. You guys fucking rock my socks off. You're so amazing. Extra, extra special thank you to my mods as well. Thank you so much for being here and volunteering your time and your energy to mod and to help out. You guys are amazing. And I literally don't think I could do this without you now. So you can't go anywhere. Just to let you know. Hold on. TikTok thinks I'm inactive again. Even though I'm literally in the middle of talking. Okay, great. I didn't verify correctly. Hold on a second. Are you kidding? Kidding me? Jesus. Okay. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love and appreciate every one of you so, so much. I love you so, so much. Just as a reminder, I will not be going live at all this week upcoming. I have my daughter all week, so I will not be able to go live. If anything changes, I will announce it in the Discord, but do not expect me live this week at all. There should be a movie night though on Wednesday. I will see if I can host it. I will have my daughter. I might try to host it anyway. If not, hey, we'll be hosting it, or Belinda, depending on who's available. And that's it. We're going to do the cleansing prayer before we go. So if you would like to get cleansed, just stick around right now. Let me grab it real quick. Okay. If you would like to participate and if you are able, please imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space while I am saying these words. Ready? And I'm going to do a little cleanse with my smudge spray. We can also do a sound cleanse. This is for you too. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. I love you guys so much. Oh no, I just knocked over the nun. I knocked over the nun. You want me to hit the bell again? Okay, one more bell hit for your cleansing. I will see you all in Discord. And I can't wait to go live again. I love you so much. Good night, my friends. Good night. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. Good night. Oh, the Discord is on it's on the screen. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. You can go to my TikTok link in my bio and you can get all that stuff. Okay, I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night.